Chuma, you're here.
Yes.
What are you doing here? I mean, you didn't even tell me you were coming. I hope there's no problem.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you. It was an oversight.
What happened?
I came to ask you if you have told your parents about what we last discussed. My proposal to you. Because I would like to tell my mom too. But I want to hear from you.
Chuma, I think it's too early for that. It's too early for us to start telling our parents. You know, we have a lot to discuss to avoid regrets. Besides, you just came up with this idea a few weeks ago.
But I don't regret. I won't regret doing any of this.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm very sure.
It's okay, fine. Discuss with your parents, and I'll talk to mine.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too. Let's go back in, okay? Take care. Bye.
No matter the challenges you may face,
Your Majesty. Good day, my queen.
Good day. The hairdresser guy?
Yes, Mom.
Yes.
That made my hair?
Yes, exactly.
I still look good. I didn't ask you to come. And I know my daughter normally comes to your salon to make her own hair.
Well,
Exactly.
So,
Mom, you're right.
yes.
But he's not here to make my hair or your hair.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm here for something more important.
So what are you here for?
He came for me.
Yes, I came for her.
How?
Give him the drink.
The drink?
Yes.
I should give him now.
Yes.
Okay. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, my king. This drink is for you, sir. It's a gift from me to you. It's called Omega H3. It's one of those expensive drinks befitting for a king, sir.
Omega!
Omega H3, ma.
What a cheap drink!
No, it's not cheap. It's very expensive. I bought it for 2,500.
Dad, Mom, you know, a few days ago I told you someone will be coming to ask for my hand in marriage. Here's the one.
I'm here.
Oh, just shut
Ma.
up! Now what is this?
Ma?
Are you insane?
No, ma.
Are you mad?
No, she's not. Mama, she's saying the truth. She's not joking, no.
What
Mom?
truth?
I came to marry her.
Your Majesty! Did you hear what your daughter said?
Dad, Chuma is here to ask for my hand in marriage.
Exactly.
Jesus.
He's here to ask for my hand in marriage. And Mom, why are you making your face like that?
Say what? Come on, hairdresser. A saloon boy.
Ma, I love your daughter. We're perfect for each other.
Woman. Don't worry, let me take it up from here. Young man.
Sir?
What's your name?
Sir?
What is your name?
My name is Chukuma, sir. Chukuma.
Where are you from?
Oh, okay. I'm from Agule, is a village. It's a neighboring village. Just very close by.
What do you do for a living?
Sir, I'm a professional hairdresser. I make women look beautiful.
Baba.
No, sir. I make...
He makes ladies' hair,
Sir,
Dad.
I made your daughter's
He
hair.
made my hair.
Oh, just shut.
Who are your parents?
Sir, my father is dead. He died a long time ago. But my mother is still alive, and I live with her. We both live with my late father's younger brother. We live in his house. But my mother is a trader. She sells vegetables in the market.
Vegetables?
Ugu leaf.
Oh, Ugu?
Yes, Ugu. Yes. Sir, your daughter and I, we love each other so much. We can't wait to start having children.
Sir, we're going to have light-skinned kids.
Keep quiet!
Jesus!
Let me do the questioning!
Sorry, sir.
Do you have a running mouth?
No, sir.
Do you have a drooling mouth?
No, sir. I was only going to say that she said she would like to be like the queen, and I said I would like to be like the king.
Did you know she is the princess?
If I know she's a princess, of course I know she's a princess, and that's one of the reasons why I want to get married to her. So that she can become the queen and I can become the king, sir.
A gold digger.
Are you a gold digger?
Gold digger? No.
Do you dig gold?
No, I'm a hairdresser, sir. I don't dig gold, sir.
You're not a gold digger.
No. I've never seen gold before.
Do you know you're fishing in troubled waters?
I'm not a fisherman, no.
Dad. Mom. I love him.
Well, the young man has just come.
I love you too, baby.
So, make him bring food for him to eat.
Thank you very much, sir.
Really?
Sir, you're a good king.
Make him comfortable.
Comfortable?
Thank you very much, sir. You're a good king, sir.
Make him relaxed.
Relaxed?
Thank you, sir.
If you talk again, if you talk again, you will taste the split. You will taste the split.
Dad!
Is anything wrong with you?
Are you trying to kill my husband to be?
Are you normal? Are you okay?
Dad!
Ordinary hairdresser boy. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, Mom, that is not possible.
Really?
Yes. Well, this is my invitation card. And as my parents, you both are invited. Yeah.
You are mad. You are indeed a mad girl.
Yes, I am mad. That's because I am madly in love with him. And I cannot do without him.
Did you hear that, Your Majesty? Did you hear what this girl is saying?
Wedding card. Wedding card.
Oh.
Opunu! Give me! See! See! Ordinary paper! See wedding card! A princess like you!
Tell me, how many governors, senators, how many traditional rulers will attend that wedding? How many?
Well, Dad, I did not invite any of them. Because my husband and I do not have the money to entertain them.
Of course you do not have money.
But they are your friends, Dad. And you have the money. So why not invite them? It's your daughter's wedding.
Dimma, you can change your mind. Look at me, I'm your mother. You can change your mind from this. You can change your mind from this and leave that gold digger.
Well, I don't see that happening, Mom. And this will be the last time I will set feet in this house.
Good day, Your Majesty.
Come. Open that gate well. Go and bring the car in. Come on. Go and bring the car you went out with inside.
Your Majesty, something happened on my way back. As I was coming back, I entered a tiny road, and unfortunately, I saw a speeding truck running towards my direction. So I had to dodge the truck, and the car entered gutter. The front camber got damaged.
Wait a minute. Let me understand you well. You were speeding. Then you saw another speeding truck coming. Then you drove the car into a ditch, into a gutter. And the speeding truck went away, zoomed past, right? Complete what you are saying.
So the car fell into the gutter,
yes,
and the front campers got damaged. So the car couldn't go anywhere. So I had to use the money you gave me to buy something and called a towing van to tow the car to the mechanic. Right now the car is in the mechanic workshop.
Hey.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Wait. You mean my car could not move? The car you drove out with here? You had to call a towing van to tow my car. Ah! No.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
This one is not a good story. It is not a good story. So you ran my car into a gutter. You were speeding and then another speeding truck. You ran into a gutter and the speeding truck zoomed past, right? Eh?
I don't know, Your Majesty.
No. This is a terrible story. It is terrible for the car and terrible for you. Oh. So the car could not move. 2 cambers broken will be changed. The 2 fenders change. The roof of the car change. The bonnet of my car change. The boot of my car change. Even the wheel will be bent. Change.
No.
Do you know how much that will cost? Eh?
It's just the camber.
Hey! Listen, let me ask you. That car, that moving trailer, running into you and running into the car, which one is better? Couldn't you have left my car and come out and allow the trailer to run into you, even climb you? Your life and that car, which one is more precious? Which one?
My life, Your Majesty.
Clap for yourself now. Clap for yourself. Clap now. Achievement. So that you can eat 2 of you. I told you to motor for a motor nata 1. Guards! Disciplinary guards, I mean, come here. Come with your cane. Come with your cane. I see.
I don't know what would have happened to me if I didn't try to dodge the trailer.
You don't know?
I'm the only son of my poor mother.
Do you know what? These disciplined people will discipline you. They will whip you. They will flog you. After flogging you, you will enter the house, pack your belongings, and leave my house. It would have been better that you didn't even come back, that you died, than my car spoiling. You should have, in fact, after dealing with you today, you will go back to the driving school where you learnt driving. Beg them to teach you how to avoid a moving trailer. Oh yeah, flog him. Let him lie down first.
Let him lie down, yes. Lie down. Lie face down. Yes. What?
Stop it! What's wrong with you? Why are you beating him?
What is all this? What did he do?
What did he do?
Yes!
Is that what you're asking? I should be asking, what have you done? You met a process. You met a procedure. This is a disciplinary process. And your father is here, the Igwe, supervising it, and you threw yourself into it and stopped it.
Father, not this way. Not this way. Please, Father.
Hey, you! Plug him.
Oh, Father, stop!
What is wrong with you both? How can you be hitting your fellow man?
So you stop! Get him! Get him! What is wrong with you, princess?
Father, what is all this?
So you are countering my order. You are countering my order.
This is wrong.
My order, you are countering. You are countering.
Please, Father, forgive him. You know Udoka is an obedient servant. Do not send him away like that. Please.
Keep quiet, princess. Do you know what it's going to cost me to repair that car he damaged? Why must he run my car into a gutter simply because he's trying to avoid a speeding truck? Didn't he know what to do? What to drive? How to avoid it? He should have known better. Should have driven better. Should have avoided it.
Princess, I think you should allow your father to be for now. As you can see, he's very angry. Of course. Maybe by tomorrow, he might change his mind. But first and first, let Udoka leave.
Mom, why are you talking like this? Instead of you to talk to your husband, to pity him and accept him back, you are asking Udoka to go. No, this is really unfair.
Unfair?
Yes.
Now what did I say wrong? What? Did you not hear when your father said he should go? And that's exactly what I think. I think he should go. Hold it, princess. Like I said earlier, allow your father to be. He might change his mind tomorrow. Maybe after fixing the car, this young man spoiled. So for now, I think he should leave.
I am disappointed at you.
I beg your pardon.
It's okay. It's okay. I will leave. Thank you, my princess. But, Your Majesty, remember you've not paid my 4 months salary. Please, can you pay me now so that I'll be able to take care of myself and my poor mother?
Now take a look at the person you're pleading on his behalf. He's acting as if he has no remorse for what he spoiled. acting as if he did not spoil that car.
But he's right, Mom. He's right. Won't you pay him his 4 months' salary?
What did you say? Now get out of here before you end up in the police station. Get out! Out!
Dad.
So, out! Hey! Come back here!
Can you imagine that?
Imagine what? She's your daughter. Your daughter.
She is our daughter.
Your daughter.
Your own daughter.
Yours. Yours.
Please wait, okay? Wait here for me. I'll be back. Just wait here.
Come on, please.
I'm sorry for what happened. Okay? This is not the end of the world. This is the right time for you to look for something you can do to be useful to yourself. Because this palace guard will not take you anywhere. This is 300,000 naira. Start with it. No matter how small.
300,000. Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't know what you've done for me and my poor mother. Thank you so much. And I promise you I will use this money wisely and I'll make you proud. Thank you so much.
That is what I'm expecting from you. Use the money wisely.
Thank you.
Go well.
God bless you.
Uncle, I'm off to the shop.
Okay.
Okay.
That is good. Chuma, come. Bring one seat there. I want to talk to you.
Uncle, I hope all is well.
No, just bring one. I want to talk to you.
But Uncle, I'm late for work.
Chuma.
Uncle.
You are my elder brother's son. Which makes you to be like a son to me. It is my responsibility to always instruct you on the right things to do. It doesn't matter how I say it, whether harsh, whether smooth. What matters is I tell you the truth. In this whole community, all your mates are all married, doing good businesses, building houses. And in your case, what are you doing? What are your plans? Is that how you are going to stay?
Uncle, I've heard all you said. According to you, I don't have a lucrative business. I don't own a house of my own. I'm not even married. But Uncle, I'll tell you one thing. I'll keep managing the little business I have so I can take care of my mother. I'll build a house when the time comes. Speaking about a wife, God will provide one for me.
When will that be, Chuma? You see this house I managed to build. Very soon, by December of this year, I will be coming home with my family. How are we going to manage this house? And let me tell you, before you even think of getting married, you have to build a house. Because this little house cannot accommodate your wife and my family, all of us. Cannot accommodate us. So you seriously need to sit up and be a man. Do what your mates are doing.
Uncle, I've heard everything you said. Thank you. I'm off to work.
My son, I've heard your uncle Ilejika talking to you in the morning. You have to consider what he said. Give it a second thought. After all, you're not getting any younger. Even if it is 1 month, one broke. Before you know it, you will finish the house. Time waits for no man. Please. And again, then you put your marriage the second agenda.
Mama, you don't understand. My uncle was indirectly asking me to leave this house. That he intends bringing back his family. And when he does, the house will be too small for us. Mama, I don't understand. I should be the one asking him to leave this house because this house rightfully belongs to me. My father told me he built this house. So I should be the one asking him to leave.
My son, please calm down. Calm down, please. Don't go there. You know who your uncle is? He is a bad man. Please. Remember what your late father told you? He said no matter what, you should avoid making trouble with him. Avoid him. Please. Okay? Hey. Please.
Mama, I've heard you. But I won't let him disrespect or humiliate me like that again.
Biko. Biko. He's a bad man, oh. Don't forget that.
My son. My son, you say you wanted to tell me something.
Yeah. Yes.
Ngwan.
Mama. I want to tell you that I'll be traveling to the city to know if I can start up something with this money the princess gave to me. Something like, a little business. Because I promise her that I am going to use the money wisely. At a time now, I will start putting my hands inside, spending the money, and I'm working a garden. Yes.
But sorry, if I may ask you, what type of business do you want to do with that money? And again, when you travel to the city, where are you going to be sleeping? Because you don't have anybody. I don't want no mad on a city.
Mama.
Hi.
Mama. Udoka, your son, is no longer a boy. I'm a man now. And whatever comes to a man is equal to that man. Mama, don't worry. When I get to the city, I'll know what to do.
Mom, I'm worried though.
I go down to a full blues, Mama.
Please, but at the same time, I'm worried. I don't want anything to happen to my son.
I know. Mama, one thing you have to do for me is to minimize the way you go to the farm.
My son.
Mama, promise me you will stop going to the farm in the morning and coming back in the evening. I don't like it.
Yeah. Mama, my son, you know, is this farm is what that kept us alive in this village.
Mama, look.
I will not promise anything. No, farm.
Papa died a long time ago. I know, and I know how things are for us. Mama, if I lose you, if
you man lose, nobody is going to die. Oh?
Mama Bikono.
But I'm promising you that I will cut the way I'm going. I'll cut down.
I'm going to the city because of you and I.
I know.
I won't be going.
I'll wipe these tears from your eyes.
Amen. Oh,
Amen.
Amen.
I promise.
Amen. And God will bless you.
Amen.
Even in this business, you will excel over there.
Mama.
You will make it. Nobody will cut your glory short. In the name of Jesus. Shall be well with you, Mom. Okay, I'm doing something inside before I...
Mamudo.
One more. Okay, one.
That one they okay now.
I want the one that is very strong.
This one is strong. The difference is the price. If you take... The difference is just the price.
How much is this one?
This one?
Yes.
This one is 650.
No, I don't like this one. I want a very strong key.
Take that one now. Take that one. Because they quite good. They quite less expensive.
I need the key that can lock. That once I lock my shop, I don't need all these thieves to come out. This one is very soft.
You will take this one, but it's just the difference is just the price.
I don't like this one. Okay, I want a very strong key.
Take that one now.
What's of this one? Let me see.
This one, the okay. The difference is just the price, like I told you.
How much is this one?
This one now is 1.5. It's just 1.5.
This is expensive. Let's forget about this.
This one is 1.1.
It's expensive now, guy.
No, now you know the economy right now. Which is expensive?
You want me to buy key from you?
Ha!
The other places they say.
No, you are my first customer. If you don't buy, who will buy it? Please buy. This is 1.1. But we say 1,000.
I'll give you 900.
No, now, auntie.
Let me go elsewhere.
Wait.
900 is good now. It's fine.
Yeah, crazy key.
Oga say 900. I'm in a hurry, please.
Auntie. No, calm down now. I'll give one about my here now.
It's okay. Yeah, take. Just so this key will last.
No. When mama maybe izuna. Now. Mama maybe now. I don't sell fake. I don't sell. Thank you. Thank you. Aqua shop get back beauty salon in na city and nylon. Thank you. Since morning, is this how a man should live? I don't even have enough money to stock up my shop. I don't have enough goods in the store. I hardly see customers. God, I just hope you see all this. I just hope I sleep one day and never wake up. What kind of life is this? How am I supposed to take care of my sister and my mother as the first son in the family? This is a complete shame. God, I can't continue like this. If I continue like this, one day I will not pray to wake up. I will just pray to you to take my life from sleep. What is this?
have mercy on my mother. I do not want to lose my mother. My father died because there was no money, and now this is my mom. God, please, only you can heal her. Please have mercy. Have mercy on my mother. I don't want her to die. But I don't want to become an orphan. Nurse, good day.
Tina, doctor wants to see you at his office.
Why? What happened? What's the problem?
Nothing really. He just wants to see you at his office.
Like right now?
Yes, right now.
Nurse, please. You know you can always talk to me. Is anything wrong? Is my mother getting worse? Tell me, I can handle it. Why does he want to tell me? Eh?
Nothing really. Just go and see him at his office right now. Excuse me.
Good day, doctor.
Yeah, good day.
Doctor, the nurse said you want to see me.
Yes, you can sit down.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, well, the reason I asked to see you is to tell you the health condition of your mother. How's your brother?
My brother is still at the store.
Well,
and, how is my mother?
Well, it's okay. We've done series of tests on her.
Okay.
And the situation right now, we have to carry out fibroid and appendix operation on her. Yes. But before that, you have to make a deposit of 250,000 before we can do anything on her.
Yeah. Doctor, wait. Let me be sure I heard you clearly. Did you say 250,000 naira?
Yes.
Like 250,000?
Yes.
Deposit?
Yeah, of course.
Hey! Doctor, we cannot afford it. There is nowhere on this planet Earth we can get this money. Home and abroad. We cannot afford it. Oh, we don't have money. There's nobody. We don't have relatives that can even give us the money. Doctor, please, I know there's something you can do. Please just use your good office. I know you're a good man. Please. I do not want to lose my mother. I am begging you. Just do whatever you can to save the life of my mother. I am begging. Please.
Well, there is nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing I can do about this. You have just 2 days. 2 days to provide this money. You have to do it fast before your mother's condition will get worse.
Doctor, just calm down. Please, I need to calm down. Let's reason together. See, doctor, I promise you, see this money, I'm going to pay you. What I need you to do right now is just to commence treatment on my mother. Just start. Do the operation, okay? I will go and run round. I will rally round and I will bring this money to you. It is a promise. If you do this for me, I promise I will never disappoint you. I will bring this money to you, doctor. Please, I'm begging you.
Well, we don't make promises in the hospital. You have to go and look for the money. There's no time.
Doctor.
Earlier the better.
Doctor, 250,000 is like 250 million. No? Doctor, are you sure there's nothing you can do? Doctor, please now. Doctor, I'm begging you. Just help me. Just save my mother's life first. I promise you. I know that some people will say this and will not bring the money. But I swear, if you save my mother's life, I am going to bring this money to you.
This time you are wasting to kneel down here. Use it to go and look for money. To save your life. There's no time. No time. Go.
What is this? Is this the style I told you about? Is this what I asked you to do for me?
Princess, I'm sorry, bro. I tried.
You tried? How? I mean, what sort of nonsense talk is that? Oh, so you're using my hair to learn work, eh? Is that it? Goodness, what? When I walked in here, I asked for your auntie. You told me she wasn't around. I wanted to leave and you told me you could make it, you could even do it better than her. Now look at what you did to my hair. Is this what I asked you to do?
My princess, please, I'm sorry.
You're sorry. I am never coming to this shop ever again.
My princess, you're here. You don't look happy. Who provoked you?
Go in and ask your girl. Just look at what she did to my hair. Just look at this. I told her a style that I wanted, and she told me she could make it perfectly. Now look at what she did to my hair. Just what is this?
I'm sorry. Ikechi! What is this? How did you make this style for her?
Jovita, please, I am not in the mood for this your question and answer. Just know that this might be the last time I will come to your shop. Because what is this? Please, let's go.
Auntie, I didn't know she was not going to like it.
You didn't know she was not going to like it. Are you blind to see that the hairstyle you made for her is not good? You heard her. If the princess stops coming to my shop, you will not like what I will do to you.
So I'm sorry.
Sorry for yourself. Just hope that your sorry brings her back to my shop. Else.
Doctor, please. We've done everything humanly possible. We can't raise this money. We've asked friends, colleagues. We've even asked uncles. They wouldn't help. Okay, doctor, we lost our dad. Losing my mother is not something we can carry. We don't want to be in that mess right now. Please, I beg you.
I have tried. You know I've tried for you. What else do you guys want me to do?
Doctor, just do it. I know you can do it. You're a good Christian. Looking at you, I know you have a heart of gold. Please, just do it. Do the surgery for Mama. Okay, please. So, if you do it, or if you agree to do it, I promise you, I will work in this hospital. Yes, I will work as a gate man in this hospital. And my sister will even work as a cleaner to make sure that this bill is offset. We will pay the bill. Until we pay the bill, we will not leave. We'll continue working. I promise you.
God in heaven knows that I did not charge people. I did not charge you. Listen, fibroid and appendix operation is not what every doctor can do. Yes. God in heaven knows that I did not charge you. I did not. I don't ask for much. I only charged 250,000 naira after hearing your stories. And you are still here crying for help. What else do you want me to do?
Doctor, please have mercy.
Doctor.
Doctor, please. Please. We are begging you in God's name. If you can do this for us, we will forever be grateful. Doctor will be indebted to you for life. Just help save the life of our mother, please.
Please. Well, there's nothing I can do. Maybe I will discharge your mother to you so that you will take her to another hospital where they can operate her for free.
No,
yes.
Doctor. No. You can't discharge Mama to us like this in this condition. No, Doctor, no, you can't do that. Doctor, I won't keep again and Papa no go now. Because here, no, I beg you.
Can you guys leave my office?
We should leave your office.
Yes.
Doctor, help us. I beg you. Doctor, a man like you is kneeling for you. Please, just find somewhere in your heart to help us. Please.
I'm not God. I've told you what I can do for you. Please, just leave my office.
God, no. Please.
Madam, I am done.
Nice.
Thank you. As usual. Alright, thank you. Please tell your friends about me.
Alright.
What are we going to do? Where do we run to? Who do we ask for help? I can't believe this. I can't believe we lost our father because of money. And now my mom is critically down and there's no money to save her life. God.
Tina, what is going on? What's the problem? Why are you
princess.
crying?
My princess, I'm in trouble. I'm finished. I feel like killing myself.
Look, you need to calm down and tell me what is going on. I'm your friend and I may be of help, okay? Now tell me what's going on.
My princess.
Yes?
My father is dead. My father is dead. My father is dead.
So where is he now?
He's in the mortuary.
Just wait for me, okay? Wait here. I'll be back. Just wait here for me. Take this. This is 100,000 naira. Give this to your mom. Tell her to manage it for now. Then I'll come see you people later.
You mean all of this? All of this for us?
Yes. Just manage this for now.
This is too much.
Tina, come on. You're my best friend, okay?
Oh God, please don't let this happen. Don't let this happen to us a second time. God have mercy.
Tina, I know the princess fights so much for us, but you can still call her. Yes, we need her help. We need her.
I can't. We cannot keep running to the princess every time we have issues. Remember, she's just my friend. She's not family. This is not her responsibility.
I know.
Besides, she's not even going to listen to us. Have you forgotten all she has done for us? She took care of our father's funeral, remember? What about the things she does for me? She paid my fees for the exam. She has done more than enough.
Tina, I know. But we are out of options. We've tried our best. Should we watch
Mama lie there and die, so we can now start planning another burial. Oh, no. I suggest you still meet her and ask for help. There is no harm in trial.
Oh my God.
Please.
God have mercy. God have mercy.
I cannot continue like this. If you want me to go myself, I can. We can't continue like this. If not, Mama, where's Mama? Please.
Conscience, I did go in a fear. As you Bobby, I want you to
Yes, Dad.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm going for my morning jogging.
Morning jogging.
Yes.
Where are your maidens?
Dad, do my maidens have to follow me everywhere I go? Why do you want to stress them jogging with me? Oh, Father, please just let them rest, okay?
No.
I'll see you. No. I'll see you, Dad.
No.
Dimma! Dimma! Hey! Guards! Come on, get the key. Get the key here. Come here. Come. Where are you? Follow Dimma with that car, right? As she jogs. If she gets tired, put her in that car and bring her back. Quickly, move.
A cheerful giver. Jisike, she has a good heart. No matter what in this life, she can't change at all. She has a good heart.
My princess.
Yes?
Good day.
Good day.
You like sports?
Yes.
My princess, are you not afraid of this?
Hey. Are you not afraid? Why did you stop the princess?
Sorry.
And who called you here? Who called you here? Are you mad or something? Oh, so that's why you people follow me around? Huh? To know the people that I talk to or people that talk to me? Look, if you try this next time, if you try this nonsense, I will make sure I send you out of the palace. Now get out! Leave!
Sorry for yourself.
Please, I am so sorry for the embarrassment.
No. I should be the one saying sorry for interrupting your workout.
It's fine. So, what can I do for you?
My princess, please, can I talk to you?
Okay.
I'm a hairstylist. My name is Chukuma. I own a hairdressing shop. Yes. My name is Chukuma. My shop is around the corner. Yes. The other day I saw you. You were having issues with your hairstylist, Jovita.
Jovita, yes.
Yes. It looked like they didn't do what you wanted them to do. My princess, I'm using this opportunity to tell you that I'm a hairstylist. If you just trust me, I can make your hair. I'll make you look very beautiful.
A female hairstylist?
Yes.
So you're saying you can give me what I would like?
Yes. I can make your hair look really, really nice. A trial will convince you.
Okay, I'll give you a trial.
Thank you.
Yeah, you said your shop is
yes,
down the
my
street?
shop is around the corner and I live in this community, my princess.
Okay,
yes.
I see. So do I get your contact?
Sure. My number is 080-362-55926. 362-55926. Yes.
Okay then.
My princess,
yeah.
will you come?
I will. I'll come.
Are you sure?
Definitely. As long as you're a good hairstylist.
I am.
So that's fine.
Thank you.
All right then.
Thank you, princess.
Yeah. Bye.
God bless you.
Yeah.
Yes, She's too good and kind. Oh, what's up, madu? Her type is rare. This one, is it what madu?
My dear, why not run around and get this money and pay for the deposit so that your mommy's surgery will be done instead of standing here crying?
Nurse, we cannot afford this treatment. We cannot afford it. I am not working. My brother's business is not doing well. We don't have anyone to run to. There is nowhere on earth I can raise this money. We cannot raise this money. At the same time, I do not want to lose my mother.
I understand you, okay? I don't know what to say, but you have to do it. Your mommy's life is at risk. Just do something, okay?
Tina, how is Mama? Why are you crying? How is Mama?
Mama's condition is getting worse. Mama is not getting any better.
Thank goodness.
We cannot raise this money. We can't raise this money.
Tina, you scared me. But thank God she's alive. Yes, she's not dead.
What are we going to do?
Tina, at some point, I just blame you for everything. I mean, I've searched everywhere. I've tried to borrow from my friends. I couldn't. I've done everything humanly possible to raise this money. I can't.
I don't understand you. How do you mean? I mean, is this in any way my fault?
I just blame you partially. You know, it's not totally your fault, but partially it's your fault. Tina, you have a friend, a good friend in the princess. Why don't you just talk to her and let her help us out of this situation? Are we going to continue like this? Mama will be so ashamed of us. Ashamed of me particularly.
Izuna, really?
Tina, the princess will help us. Tell her the situation.
Hey, just stop. Izuna, stop already. What are you even talking about? Have you forgotten so soon? Have you forgotten the princess's contribution towards our father's burial? Does she owe us any favors? I mean, she's just a friend, not a relative. How is this supposed to be her responsibility? No, tell me. Don't you think we're taking advantage of her? Do you want us to bother her again with our mother's health? Really?
It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry the way I spoke to you earlier. It's not like I don't see your efforts. It's just that I feel embarrassed. And Mama will be so disappointed that we can't do anything. I cannot do anything. Stop crying. It hurts me to see you cry now. It's okay. Stop. Stop it. Mama will be fine. I promise. I promise you. Okay? Stop it. Stop crying.
Clara, I don't seem to understand what you're saying. Are you telling me that I should close down my shop?
Yes.
And stay at home doing nothing? Simply because my father is rich and because he's the ego of this community?
Honestly, babe, you're too big for this. If I were you, I would sit at home, enjoy my father's money and my position as a princess.
Well, thank God you're not there. Maybe you should wait until your father becomes the king. Then you can relax, stay at home, get the princess treatment, you know. But as for me, I would do my business. Yes, because it's not everything that I need, anything that I want, I will go to my father. No, I want to have my own money.
Which of my father are you talking about? The one 6 feet down 5 years ago? Or I don't understand.
Well,
besides,
royalty is not in my family.
Then maybe in your next world, your father may become the king. And then you can enjoy royalty. Yes. Do you know that I want to go into farming? Yes, it's a lucrative business. And you know that I enjoy natural food. I've actually been thinking about it. But the only problem is that my father would not let me. He won't allow me.
Princess, farming, I don't understand. Wait. In fact, I don't want to talk about that one.
No, talk about it. What's wrong with farming?
Please, what about the money I'm asking for?
Hey! Clara. Money, money, money. Is there any day you'll come to my shop and you won't ask for money? Eh?
That is all I know how to do.
When you're not the one telling me to lock down the shop and stay at home doing nothing. And now it's the same you asking me for money. If I stayed at home doing nothing, where do you think I will see the money to borrow you?
I know you will give me.
Oh, you know I will give you. Okay, sorry, I don't have money to give you.
No, babe. I know you have this money. Please don't do this to me.
I don't have money.
Please don't do it. I know you're just pulling my legs. Please. Please, my princess.
Okay, fine, okay. I will give you the money.
That's my princess.
But you need to find something doing, Clara. You need to find something doing so you can help yourself.
Yes.
And this will be the last time I will give you money.
Sure.
Okay?
Sure, my princess. I salute.
See her face.
That is my princess. My original princess. My wonderful princess.
Oh yeah.
My
carry
princess.
the money and be going.
Never finished now. Babe, what's up now?
Demo, my daughter, you're welcome.
Thank you.
And so, what do I offer you? I have wine, I have juice, I have malt, even Ribena.
Uncle, you don't need to bother yourself. I just came to see you. Yes. And how is Auntie and my siblings?
Everybody is fine. They all went out. How is my brother, Igwe, your father?
Oh, Uncle, the ego is fine. Everyone in the palace, everyone is fine. Fine.
Thank God.
Yes, Uncle.
This one you came to my house today, I hope all is well because it's the long you visited.
Uncle, that's true. I know. You see, it's my business. My business has been so hectic. I barely have time for myself. I've been so busy. So I decided to come and see you and to make sure that you are fine.
As you can see, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay.
I'm happy that you're fine and everyone is fine. That's good. Ogechi.
Yes, my princess.
Hey.
Please come.
What the one?
Uncle.
Hey, but the nigga ya put it. Now I go some. Hey.
Yes, Uncle, that's for you.
Hey!
Yes.
Thank you so much. Hi!
Yes, Uncle. When Ifoma gets back, tell her to come and see me. There's something I promised to give her.
Hey!
Yes,
I will do that. Thank you so much.
I have to be on my way now.
Hey!
Yes, Uncle.
Hey, Gemma. I am worried.
Worried?
Yes.
Worried about what?
When are you getting married? Why are you laughing?
Uncle, is that the reason you're worried?
Is that not enough reason to get me worried?
Uncle, at the right time, I will get married.
Hey,
yes.
When will be that right time come? I won't be that time.
Uncle Maya. Eh?
Hey, Maya,
wait will be. Yes.
Okay. You said so.
I have to be on my way now. My
okay. Okay, my regards to my brother and the Lord. Yeah. Yeah. You made the nigga happy there.
My princess, I do not know what to do. I'm confused. The doctor has given us until today to raise the money. Otherwise, the doctor will stop treatment. I don't know where else to run to. Please, I beg of you, just help me.
Tina.
Yes.
So you mean all these things have been happening to your mother? And you didn't tell me anything. Why?
I'm sorry. I was going to tell you, but...
But what? How much is the money?
The money is 250,000 naira. But Tessie gave me 20,000. So all I'm looking for right now is just 230,000 naira. Please.
200.
Your Majesty.
You haven't gone to your shop?
No, Dad. Dad? Please. My friend, she has a problem. Her mom is at the hospital, seriously sick. And the doctor wants to operate her for fibroid and appendix. They're asking for a deposit of 250,000 naira, Dad. And today is the last day.
See, my daughter, my level of cash flow is low now. So, there's nothing I can do now. Okay?
Dad, no! Today is the last day. And she needs to pay the money so the doctor can start treatment. Dad, come on, please help her. My friend doesn't have the money.
Do you know what it means to say that the level of cash flow is low? Okay. The level of cash flow is 0. I don't have cash now. Excuse me, I have something I must do now.
You will not lose your mother. Okay? You won't lose her. I'll make a transfer.
What? What? You're gonna give me the money?
Of course. I will.
Oh my God. Thank you.
Now, I'll make the transfer so you go to the hospital, make the deposit so they can start treatment immediately.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey.
So, call the account number.
219.
Well, like I said, there's no need admitting you to stay in the hospital. You'll be coming from home to take your injections for 5 days, morning and night. And I assure you, you're going to be fine.
Okay, thank you, doctor. Sorry if I may ask. When do I start taking the injections?
You will start today. With your file, I will instruct the nurse on what to do. But you have to meet the cashier to pay 60,000 naira.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doctor, please, here. This is the money. This is the money for my mother's treatment.
Please, let's just commence with my mother's surgery.
Immediately. What is wrong with both of you? How can you just barge into my office without waiting for your turn to see me?
Doctor, be cool now. Just calm down. Calm down. This is not time for all of this. The money is complete. It's very complete.
I hope this money is complete.
Doctor, it's complete now. It's complete. Let's start this thing. It's complete.
Excuse me. So, you heard what I said. Just go to the cashier and make the payment.
Please, meet the cashier.
Doctor, let's go.
It's outside. The cashier is there. Please. Doctor, can we go now, please? Let me count.
The money is complete.
Let me count this money.
I don't know.
Has the doctor done the operation?
I don't know. They are still in the theater. She's not out yet. I don't even know what is going on. I don't know if my mother is going to come back alive.
She'll be fine, okay?
Okay.
She'll be fine. Nothing will happen to Mama. Alright? Nothing will happen to her.
No, sorry, my mother.
Where's the doctor? She's fine.
Yes,
Oh,
fine.
goodness.
Hey.
Doctor,
Doctor.
how is my mother? Your mother?
Our mother.
Your mother
Yes.
is fine. She's fine. I am done with the operation.
So you're saying you're done with the operation and Mama is fine? She's perfectly fine?
Perfectly okay.
Are you serious? Oh, that was I'm about to see her immediately now.
Not yet. Not yet, please, eh? In the next 15 minutes, the nurse will bring her to the ward so you all can see her. 15 minutes,
Are you
doctor.
serious? Hey, princess!
Doctor, you mean 15 minutes she'll be out? Yes, we can wait. Oh, goodness.
Hey.
We can wait.
15 minutes.
Wait.
Nurse, I think it's 15 minutes, oh. It's already 15 minutes now. Hey, well, it's 15 minutes already now. Nurse, it's 15 minutes.
Let's wait.
Hey.
Wait.
Hey. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank God.
It's okay.
Hey.
We'll wait.
My princess, I'm done.
Wow. Exactly what I wanted. I'm impressed. I am really impressed.
Thank you.
This is beautiful. So you're actually good at making hair. And I was busy wasting my money at Jupiter's place. I am impressed.
My princess, thank you so much for the compliments. I told you, whoever comes to my shop will leave very happy.
And you have proven that. You have proven that. And from now henceforth, you will be the one making my hair.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I love it. It's so beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. Exactly.
I'm honored.
Okay, so how much?
My princess, I'm not going to charge you. Don't worry about giving me money.
I don't understand. You mean you want me to leave without you collecting money for your hair?
I'm not complaining. It's fine.
Oh, that's nonsense. That's nonsense because you deserve some money for this great work that you just did. So here, have it. Have it.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's 5,000 naira. So I guess I'll see you some other time.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Okay. Thank you. Where are my maidens?
Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Hi! Baby! Bless you, sweetheart.
Thank you, Mom.
Now what is this?
Oh, my hair. You like?
I like it. I love it.
I know.
You look beautiful.
And guess what, Mom?
Tell me.
A man made this hair for me.
A man made this hair.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take a look at it again. This is super nice.
Mom, this guy is extremely good.
I can see that already. Wow. A man.
A man. Mom, a man.
That's nice. I love it.
Thank you.
Believe me, this is beautiful.
I know you would like it. And guess what?
What,
He
sweetheart?
said when next I come to his salon,
Yes, darling.
he would make me something better than this.
For real? Now you're going to bring this man over to the palace to make your body look beautiful too.
Of course.
Ah,
that's not a problem.
Yes.
But the thing is, he's a busy person.
Ah. So?
But I'll convince him. He has
Why
to
not?
come.
He has to
He
come,
has to
please,
come.
and make me look good. And believe me,
Yes, Mom.
if I love the hairstyle, I will pay him very well.
I assure you, this person will give you exactly what you want.
Ah.
He will give... Don't worry, I'll bring him to the palace.
No problem.
All right, Mom.
All right. It's all right, sweetheart. I'm coming.
Okay, Mom.
Come on, Tina, you don't need to thank me. My happiness is that Mama is fine.
Thanks to you.
That's the most important thing.
Oh, thanks to you, princess. If not for you.
You people are my family. And I will do everything for you guys, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Tina, I've been meaning to ask you, how about Charles? I mean, the guy that traveled abroad. Your boyfriend. I mean, from what you told me the last time, you said he has made lots of money. So, what happened?
That's the story I heard. Princess, honestly, I don't know what I ever did to Charles that he abandoned me in this country. Charles made a lot of promises to me. You are aware now.
Yes.
All the promises to marry me, everything, just like that. Charles left and forgot about me.
Flashback.
I don't understand. No, wait. What is this? Oh, so you mean you have been processing your visa to travel out of this town, leaving me in this village all this while, and you didn't think it was necessary to tell me about it?
My love, my love, please.
No, just make it make sense. Like, what happens to me when you leave? Are you serious?
I'm really sorry.
You have a visa to travel, leaving me behind?
Obin, please.
Okay, so what happens to me? What about me?
Hey.
What about me? What about my feelings for you?
Hey. My love, please. I am begging you in the name of God, stop talking like this. I am doing this for our own good. I have really suffered in this village. Please now, my mate and friend are making it out there. I want to make it in life, please.
Oh, really? And the
Yes.
only way you will make it in life is by leaving this country and leaving me behind. You know, this is not the first time men leave their spouses behind and never come back.
I will not do
So
that.
you are planning to run away. You want to run and leave me
No.
for 10 years and I will not even hear from you. That's what you people do. Oh.
No, my love.
And
now.
that's what you are doing. So you mean you planned this thing and you perfected it up here?
My love, please. Once I get there and make it, I will be sending you money. When I'm back, we will now get married. Please.
Oh, really? You
Yes.
dey whine me, Abi? You
No.
think I'm a fool, right? You think I'm a fool? I don't have my own sense. On my own, I cannot reason and think things out. You will just land in that place now. The next thing you go and mingle with all these white people and they will call you from me.
No.
Or you think I don't know,
No.
right? You think I'm not smart?
No, my love,
Because
no,
I live
now.
in the village, I don't have sense.
My love, please now. Why are you
Charles.
talking like this?
Charles, this is not nice, oh. I don't like this one bit. This is not even fair. First of all, I do not even believe anything you're saying. I don't trust it.
My love.
It is very easy for you to say, oh, I'm going to come back. I'll come back and marry you. That is you just saying so that you can leave.
My love,
You and
please
I know
now.
you are not going to come back.
Don't you trust me?
I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
My love, please now. I can't do this to you. Like, you know now.
I hear you. They
Please.
whine me. I hear you very well. See, look, see, Charles, Bia, don't pressure me. Oh. Don't pressure me. Don't pressure me to say yes. Oh.
Please now.
See, until I say yes, this is just an ordinary visa. Or you both have given you their own. I'm the one that will give you your final visa to leave this village.
Please, my love, don't do this to me now. I need your blessings.
You need my blessings?
Yes.
Whoever does it without consulting their spouse. You didn't consult me. You went ahead. You took a decision on your own. And then
So
you are
it's our own, my love.
See,
please.
just leave me. People, leave me.
Tina, I don't understand you. Don't tell me you want to stop Charles from traveling to abroad to go and hustle.
Tessie, it's not like I do not want Charles to travel abroad and make something good out of life. No, that's not the case here. But what happens to me when he leaves?
What happens to me in this village if Charles leaves me behind? Think about it. What am I going to do? That's why I want him to stay back. Think of something he can do from this village and make it. Or are you trying to tell me there's nobody in this village that has made it from this village? Is that what you're saying? People can live here and make it. That's all I want.
Now let me ask you. All this while he has been in this country struggling. What has he achieved? Nothing. Please, Tina, I beg you in the name of God. Leave Charles to travel outside and hustle like others. Charles, I know will never leave you and get married to another woman. Be it white or black, because I trust him.
Tessie, you don't know what you're saying. Tessie, you cannot trust a man. You're not even sure. You're just saying this.
Is he not your man? You should know him more than I do.
So I should let him go?
Of course.
You've been crying since yesterday. Stop now. Come on. Don't worry, yeah? Stop crying. I will come back now. Please, take good care of her for me, okay? You know she's my angel. She's all I have. Because, you know?
Take care of who?
My baby now.
Agadi
Stop saying that, eh? Stop saying that.
Between both of us, who take care of the other?
I know. Please, be petting her for me, baby.
I bet enter the bike and go where you're going.
Okay,
huh?
Stop me, Kwanu. I'm already listening. Don't worry. Go. Stop crying. Love. Hey, my love. It's okay now. Let me go, please. Eh? Let me go now. You see, you are making the bag. It's not starting, eh? Bye here. Bye.
Princess, you know the rest of the story. I don't know what to do. I know nothing about Charles's whereabouts. Nothing whatsoever. No information, no phone number to reach him on, no news. The only time Charles called me was early last year, to beg me to calm down, that he'll be back soon and make everything right. Princess, it's been a whole year, 4 years, since Charles left me in this country. I don't know if this soon will ever come.
It's okay. It's alright. Let's just hope he comes and fulfill his promise to you.
Amen.
You know, over there in abroad, life is really hard. Really? Yes. Life is really hard. If you don't know your way, you won't survive. But let's just hope and pray Charles won't be like that.
Okay, I'm praying. Amen.
Everything will be fine.
Thank you very much. What would I have done without you? Thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I have to go now, and if your man waits, tell her that I came to see her.
I'll tell her. I will. Thank you so much.
Wow. Mom, just look at you. This is so beautiful. Like, your face has totally changed.
I can't believe this.
Honestly, this is beautiful. Chuma,
You did a great job.
Thank you.
So tell me, where did you learn this?
I used to live in Ghana with my father before he died. So I learned how to do this in Ghana.
honestly, the person who taught you how to make hair must be a wonderful and talented person.
I'm telling you.
Thank you.
You did a great job.
I told you, Mom. I told you.
My queen.
Yes!
I'm done.
Listen, you have really tried.
Thank you.
Now take a look at me. I look much younger now.
Oh.
Sweetheart. Yes. Now go to my room. On top of my wardrobe, you'll see a good purse there. Open it, get 50,000 for him. But before then, get him a drink.
My queen?
Yes.
50,000 for this small walk? It's too much, oh.
Look at him. You even deserve more. This is super nice.
I'll go get it.
It's all right. Sit. Sit. Wow.
Hello, Tina. Hi. How is Mama? You've been discharged from the hospital? That's great. You know what? I'm coming over to your place because I need to see Mama. Yes, I'm coming right now. All right, see you soon. You girls can go in and rest. I have somewhere to go.
But my princess, we can't allow you to go out alone.
Says who? Aren't you girls tired of following me everywhere?
My princess, we can't be tired of following you around because that's why we were employed. And besides, we'll be in serious trouble if we allow you go out alone.
Precious, if anyone asks of me, tell the person that I decided to go out alone. Now go in and rest. Let me have my bag.
Paul, I don't understand. How can you say you don't remember the girl I told you I'm in love with?
And I said I can't remember. Because I am sure you are not talking about the Princess Dema I know. The daughter of our Igwe. His Royal Majesty Igwe Alphonsus Ikenga of this kingdom. The Igwe that doesn't see anybody's face. Or is she the one you're talking about?
She's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah! Chuma, do you know that you are mad? Chuma, you better wake up from these your dangerous dreams because it will land you to where you never expect in your whole life. can you think that the princess of this land will fall in love with you? A common hairstylist.
Well, we have been in touch. She comes here to make her hair.
She has been in touch. She comes here to make her hair. And you think that's enough reason for her to fall in love with you? Huh? What makes you think that the princess of this Umuago kingdom will fall in love with you? Besides, you're not even from this village.
Do I have to be from this village? I don't have to be from this village for the princess to love me or fall in love with me. See, Paul, I see things differently from the way you do see them. Do you understand? And I believe the key to success is determination.
Chuma. 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 How many times did I call you?
I can't remember.
Chuma. Be careful, oh. Be careful, oh. Anyway, I'm very hungry. I need to find somewhere to eat. But I repeat again, Chuma, be careful, oh. I'm going.
Hey, this is too much now. All the fruits present, oranges, pineapple. Is your coat? Do banana. Princess, is this not too much?
It's not too much for Mama.
How can you say that these are not too much? They're too much. You have done much already. Hi, Mama. Thank you so much. I don't know how to measure the thanks. Honestly. I don't know where I could have been without you right now. Maybe I would have been in the grave. God forbid. But it's true. Because my children told me the huge amount of money you brought to pay up for my hospital bills. It's too much.
Look, I'm happy. My happiness is that you're fine and that you're okay. So Mama, don't worry about any money that I've spent. The most important thing is that you're fine. Oh?
Thank you so much, my daughter. Thank you. You are a godsend.
Oh, Mama, it's okay. It's okay.
No, Mama is right. You're nothing but a godsend to my family. I mean, look at the measure of love you show us. We do not even deserve this. This is too much and you're still doing. Thank you. We can never thank you enough. Thank you very much.
You people are my family, okay?
Thank you, Princess. No, like Mama rightly said, if not for you, we would have lost her in the hospital.
Mama would have died.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Well, we thank God. I have to be on my way. I just wanted to come and see Mama.
You refuse to take anything. Hey.
Mama, you did this one. Mama, hold it.
Also, what?
Take care of yourself, I'll be coming to see you from time to time.
Hey!
My darling friend, thank you.
Mama, don't worry.
Thank you, Mama.
I'll come again, to see you.
Hey! I can't thank you enough, my daughter.
It's okay. Hey. Just be well, okay? Alright.
It's so nice. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh,
thank you.
Thank you. Let's go.
Mama, let me
Mama, God will bless her. You've a blessing. You've a blessing. Hey! Wonderful.
My princess.
Hi, you're here.
Yes, I came to see you.
Okay.
You know, I haven't seen you since we last spoke. You didn't give me a feedback about my proposal towards you.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
And I want you to be honest.
Yes, my princess. I'm ready to answer all your questions.
Are you aware that I am a princess?
Yes, I know.
And then you slept and woke up. And you proudly made up your mind that you want to marry me. Huh?
Yes, my princess.
So what makes you love me?
My princess, you see, the truth is, I fell in love with you from the very first time I saw you. Remember that day? That day you were jogging. No, the other day you were fighting with your hairstylist. I saw you and I fell in love with you.
So out of all the beautiful girls we have in this community, you choose to love a princess.
Because you're different, my princess. You're different from every other girl in this community.
Are you aware the kind of father I have? He is a stubborn king. And if he finds out about this, he won't hesitate to put you in prison.
My princess, I'm ready to go to prison for your sake. Yes, I'm ready to die for your sake. Yes.
You're ready to die for me?
I'm ready to go to prison.
You're serious?
Yes, I am.
Let's go inside.
I should come?
Yeah.
Nne,
Yes, Mama.
it is said that to whom much is given, much is also expected. I have been thinking, your friend, princess, whom God used so much to save my life, I've been thinking of what to use to appreciate her and her family.
Mama, I don't know. I don't know. Mama, what can you possibly give to someone who has everything? These are rich people, Mama. Eh?
You know,
I don't know.
They have everything. There is nothing to give to them. The Igwe is super rich. Sister, I would suggest you just take Mama there and thank the princess. Thank all of them. Because if not for them, we would have lost Mama in the hospital.
Of course. Have you forgotten she gave me 30,000 naira for my exams the other time?
That's true.
Another 100,000 naira when our father died. And now again, 280,000 naira for Mama's operation. That's a lot. This is just to mention but a few. So, looking at all of this, we don't even have anything to give to people like this.
That's why I strongly suggest you go with Mama and thank them. They've done more than enough.
That girl is more than a friend to me.
She's a sister God gave me, Mama.
Hey, this is too much. She has done much. And you, Izunna, this one you are planning to go to Abuja. You know you are supposed to go there with us. Eh?
Mama, yes, I'm supposed to, but you see, Mama, this trip is very important. You know my business is not doing well. I need to go look for something for myself. Look at me now, just here in the village. I just need to make this trip. And you'll be fine, Mama. And you and sister will go there and represent me.
It's okay.
It's okay.
We'll go and thank them. We should.
And make sure you take your drugs, so.
She will.
I'm taking it.
She will.
Let me go and rest.
Okay.
Yes?
Good day, my princess.
Okoro, what is it? Why didn't you come inside?
My princess, who am I to come inside? An ordinary palace guard like me. Can't barge into the palace just like that.
Says who? That's okay. So what is it?
My princess, there's this man at the gate. He's been there for a while now. Said he wants to see you.
A man?
Yes.
Did he tell you his name?
He said his name is Truma. Usually comes here to make Lolo say.
Okay. I will attend to him.
Okay.
Yes. Have you guys eaten?
Ha! Princess, yes, nah, if we do. We had double portion today.
Did I ask you if it's double portion? Please go. Attend to my... Chuma, you're here.
Yes.
What are you doing here? I mean, you didn't even tell me you were coming. I hope there's no problem.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you. It was an oversight.
What happened?
I came to ask you if you have told your parents about what we last discussed. My proposal to you. Because I would like to tell my mom too. But I want to hear from you.
Chuma, I think it's too early for that. It's too early for us to start telling our parents. You know, we have a lot to discuss to avoid regrets. Besides, you just came up with this idea a few weeks ago.
But I don't regret. I won't regret doing any of this.
You sure?
Yes, I'm very sure.
It's okay, fine. Discuss with your parents, and I'll talk to mine.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too. Let's go back in, okay? Take care. Bye.
Mom, Dad, I want to see both of you. I want to talk to you both.
All right then.
Okay.
Yes.
There's someone that wants to see both of you.
Who is that person and why does he want to see us?
He's my friend.
Your friend?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Princess?
Mom?
Are you now seeing a man?
Mom! Why? Am I not old enough to see a man?
Well.
Well, he wants to come and ask for my hand in marriage.
Marriage?
Mm-hmm.
Now hold it. Who is he? And what does he do for a living?
Woman, that question is not important now.
Really?
Yes. Let the person come. Princess,
Yes, Dad?
bring the person.
Oh, Dad, you are the best. The absolute best.
I can't believe you.
I'll bring him to the house.
Hold on. Just like that. Bring him in. Like that. Dimma.
Mom.
I hope this young man you're talking about is well to do.
Mommy? I'm off to the shop. Bye.
Drive carefully.
Oh, Mom, I am not driving. You know I don't like to drive.
Come on, you have to. You're a princess.
Bye, Mom.
Bye.
My son, this girl you always talk about, you say she is Igwe's daughter, the princess of this community.
Yes, Mama. She loves me so much.
Love. Are you sure she will agree to marry you?
Of course. Mama, she's accepted to marry me, but...
But what? What about her parents? Digbe and Lolo, will they allow their daughter to marry a poor boy like you? Eh?
Mama, she promised to speak to them. She promised to tell them about my proposal. But I'm afraid. I hope they don't reject me because I'm a hairdresser.
My son, if you will listen to me as your mother, I will suggest you forget about all these rich men's daughters. Eh? Especially the princesses. They are always fond of themselves. You know, look for a poor home. Let's remain as we are. Please. Remember, she is a princess. And the father is the Igwe of this kingdom. Eh? As you can see, light and darkness has nothing in common. They are light and we are darkness. So, we are not the same level. Please. Eh? And that Igwe is so mean. He hates the poor. Can't you see? Oh.
Mama, when it comes to marriage, what will be, so don't worry.
Okay. If you say so, but please, be careful. Be very careful.
Welcome, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
What's your name?
Okoro. Okoro, sir. Everywhere is fine.
Exactly what I want.
Thank you, sir.
Bring my bags.
Okay, sir. Okay. Open.
Okoro, see, look at me. Press it and hold it like this. After this, you press it.
My name is Pe. Your mother is Boka.
Yeah. Is that so? Of course you know I'm fine. You're coming to my house tomorrow? No. Tomorrow is not a good day. Because my father traveled. But he'll be back tomorrow. And he needs to rest. So why don't we make it next tomorrow? Yes, next tomorrow is fine. You want me to follow you go see your mother? Tomorrow? Okay, I will see what I can do about that. Bye. I love you too.
Hello? I'm fine. My mother is fine. Who is this? Eh? Onye?
Sorry, you say what? Charles! I'm sorry, which of the Charles is this? My own Charles? Eh? Wait! Charles! Hey! What? This is a Nigerian number now. Oh, you are back from abroad? Ezioku! Where are you? When did you come back? How? Your new house? Where is that? Please, then just send me the address now. Let me just start coming. Send me the address now. No, don't worry about all that. Just ask me when I come. Let me just come and see you first. Hey! Mama, this is Charles. Oh.
Which Charles?
Charles now! Your Charles, my Charles. My husband to be. He's back from abroad. He just called me now. He said I should come and meet him in his new house.
Hey! Which house is that?
I don't know. He said his new house, so I said you should tell me the address. So I can... Hey, Mama, see, let me just go and change, eh? Let me just change and dress up first.
It's okay, take it easy.
Let me just...
Tina, please, take it easy. Anyway, this is good news. This is good news. After how many years? Wonderful. It's okay.
Good afternoon, sir.
Who are you and who are you looking for?
My name is Tina, and I'm here to see Charles. He asked me to come here.
Well, he didn't tell me that he's expecting anyone.
But actually, he called me this afternoon and sent me this house address. He said I should meet him here. So I'm very, very sure that he's expecting me.
Well, if you're sure about what you're saying, can you call him on phone to confirm that?
I should call him. Why not? Hey! Hello? Charlie? Hey, Charlie, I'm here. Oh. Of course now, live and direct at the address you gave me. I'm here live. The gate man is here too. Oh, I should give him phone. Oh, yeah, I'm going to take. He said I should give you. Want to talk to you. I told you.
Hello, sir. Okay, sir.
Hey, Charlie,
So you should come in.
Right? I told you. Didn't I tell you? I told you.
Charles. I cannot believe you actually stayed away for 4 years. 4 years of no communication.
No call, no text, no mess, like nothing. I didn't hear anything from you and you were not bothered. Like, how were you able to stay for that long without even, like, how did you do it? You left me here, you didn't care about my feelings, nothing, you abandoned me totally.
Not like that now.
Not like that, then how? Like how?
I'm sorry.
Charles, do you know what I have been through in 4 years? Do you know what has happened to me in 4 years?
I understand.
Do you know what do you don't even have an idea?
It's okay, I understand. How
What do you even understand? Charles?
My love.
My mother was almost going to die. My mother was sick at the point of death. She needed surgery. My mother would have died if not for the timely intervention of the princess who brought money. Because there was no money. No money whatsoever. Like, we've been feeding from hand to mouth.
Hey.
Is it my father? My father died, Charles. My father died because of lack of funds. There was no money to treat him. There was nobody to help me. I went everywhere. I couldn't find help.
My love, I understand.
You do not understand because it's very obvious you traveled abroad and everything became rosy for you. You started living a life of affluence and wealth and everything. I mean, look at you now. Look at you. It's obvious.
I am here now. I am back. Not just that I am back for you and your family. See, those era of poverty is gone. I am here for you, so don't cry again.
Charles. Charles, what other surprises are you going to come up with? Just surprise me now. Just shock me now. Let me just shock the shock.
Which surprise apart from you and I?
Charles, are you married with kids? Are you married abroad with kids? Because I'm just wondering what you'll be doing in that country for 4 years old.
Me married to who? You are
I know?
You are the only one I love.
Do I know? Did I follow you there? Did you not abandon me here?
I did not marry anybody. You are the only one that I love.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You are the only one I'm the only one that you love.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
And the only one that you love, you couldn't even send me like not even a simple message in 4 years, Charles. 4 years is not 4 weeks.
My love, listen, Buto. But I know Zeteka. You won't understand. If I start to explain
that one will bust my head now. Don't give me that you won't understand nonsense. What kind of you want? Am I daft? Am I a child?
Relax.
What do you mean you won't understand? Explain to me and I will understand.
My love, you won't understand. Relax.
Did you commit crime and went to jail?
No, Mbakwa, you know me now. You understand? I mean, you know. Meanwhile, I'm deeply sorry about the death of your dad. As for your mom, my in-law to be, I will take good care of her and make sure that she lacks nothing. How is your brother, Izuna?
My brother went to Abuja. My brother went to see some of his friends to see if they can raise him some money to start up a business. Life has not been easy. We have been through a lot. To even eat itself is wahala.
Don't worry.
We've been through a lot. If I have been through a lot since you left.
I know.
You don't know anything.
It is over, my love.
Leave me. You don't know anything.
Relax. Good is over. The money is now too much. You don't bother yourself. Meanwhile, you call that your brother, let him come back. Ghana Moscow can be here. Let him go and start doing something. You understand? Don't worry yourself now. We need to go shopping. You need to change all this, and I don't like all this.
See, I've not agreed though.
Agreed.
No, you have not. See, you see, explain
what
to
do
me.
you want me to buy for you? What do you want? What name the thing? Just look at you. You still maintain this shape for me. You see you.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me. Leave me.
I believe 1 year back this place. My private jet still intact.
Leave me alone.
We need to let me go inside. Let's go inside. Let me go and check.
Leave me.
Let me go and confirm my particulars.
I'm still angry.
Which angry? Stop this thing. Look at it.
Hey, Mama, where are you now?
Mama, I'm back home. Your dad. Did you see?
Mama, I saw him.
Oh,
see, I want to go to work.
Chime, Mama.
See, like everything new. Mama, see, shoes.
Hey!
Mama, let me show you. Mama, see.
Chineke.
Hey! Mama, see, so many nice things. Mama, is it hair? The hair. Mama, wait. Mama, just wait. Let me shock you. Mama, let me shock you. But I have to empty my hands first.
Hey!
See, Mama, wait. Mama, hold on now. Mama, you are rushing. You are rushing too much. Mama, you are rushing. Do you want this good news or not?
I want it.
You want it?
I want it.
Mama, close your eyes.
I should...
Mama, I said close your eyes.
Okay,
it's a surprise.
Okay.
Mama, when you hear Tana, you open your eyes. Hey, Mama, it's like you're not ready. You're not ready.
I'm ready.
Mama.
Tana!
Mama, it shocked you. Mama, this money is for us. You and I. Charles gave me this money.
Hey, whoa.
Mama, touch it. Mama, bring your hand. You will not disappear. Touch it. This money is for us, yes. Life and direct.
This bundle of money, huge money, for us. I have not seen this before.
Mama, you know, this is Nigerian currency. Naira.
Naira, Dinga.
Cha-cha.
Naira.
I'm telling you.
Hey!
So, Mama, I've not finished. Listen to this. Charles said by next week, he's coming to my people for formal introduction.
Sharp.
Mama, your daughter is getting married.
You are getting married now.
Mama, feel free to address me as Mrs. Charles.
I
am not a insist in the making. Yes, sir.
Hey, wait. Hey. Something just came to my mind now.
What is it?
From this much, let's take little.
Okay.
To buy things to go and appreciate the princess as we talked before. Now that this money has come, let's make little use of it.
Mama. Well, if you ask me, I don't think all that would be necessary. I don't think it's necessary. Those people, they have money, they have everything. It's we don't have. Mama, you cannot be giving rich men money. How much do you want to give them?
It's not measured that way. It is not done that way. You don't measure life in that way. No, you have to appreciate somebody. Even God himself said we should appreciate. Okay, look at what Jesus Christ did those days. You are reading your Bible now.
What did he do?
He healed 10 persons. Only one came back to say, thank you, sir. And he asked, where are the 9 others?
Did the others die?
Did the others die? You will not die if you did not appreciate. But it is still not good.
Here.
For us to go there and say, please, we thank you for what? No. My mind is not settled.
If this money hasn't come, see, Mama, see, when God is answering your prayer, God is giving you money to settle your life. To settle your life, you have to settle yourself first.
Wait now. This is part of the settlement. If you go and appreciate whom God has used to bless you yesterday, that person will have more strength to bless you more now.
Fine, Mama, fine. Since you insist, if you insist, okay, we'll just take small. Maybe like 5 pieces. I don't know what your plans are. I don't know what you plan on buying. If otherwise, if you ask me, there's even no need.
No problem,
Mama, let's go and celebrate and enjoy our money. Okay. Hey! We're rich,
Mama.
This
is Dimma, the princess I told you about.
Oh, you are beautiful.
Good day, Ma.
Welcome, my daughter. You make a right choice there. Hey, you're welcome.
Thank you, Ma.
My son has always said that lots about you. Even how you gave him money the last time. To buy something for me. He told me.
You're welcome, Ma.
But Maya, I'm afraid, because of your parents, Danga and Rob.
Mama, my parents won't be a problem. Yes.
I once told my son to pick a wife from a poor family so that things will be easier for us.
Mama, don't worry. My father, the Igwe, is a good man.
Good man?
Yes.
Anyway, once again, you are welcome. Soon, take care of London. This is where we live, my dear. Let him take you out.
Well, I like it. I like it.
Thank you. You like it because you're in love. That is right.
Mama, please, you have to be a little bit patient there. His Royal Highness will soon be here.
It's okay now.
His
Thank
Highness.
Yes, he will soon be here.
Okay. But Neil, we asked him to call the princess. He's talking about His Majesty. We didn't come here to see His Majesty now.
Tina, don't worry. You worry too much. Anyone that comes out is still the same. We came to thank them. It must not be only princess.
Your Majesty. Good day, Your Majesty.
Good day, Your Majesty. Young lady.
I remember you. You were here once.
Yes.
My daughter's friend.
Yes.
Exactly.
Tina. Yes, Your Majesty.
I remember you talked about your mother's illness.
Exactly. You remember, Your Majesty. It's me.
I see.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So how is she now?
She's perfectly okay now, to the glory of God. And today, she's here with me. This is my mother.
Woman, you're fine now.
Exactly, Igwe. I thank God I am okay now. That's why my daughter and I have come to thank your daughter, I mean the princess. Yes, because she was the one that paid for my operation in the hospital.
Yes.
Really? Olori Nwunyeze.
Good day, ma. Good day, Your Highness. Yes. Good day, Queen.
Good day, my queen.
Yes. Your Majesty, because when you're shouting my name, I hope all is well.
The woman has something to say.
My Queen, good day.
Yes.
Good day, my queen.
You're welcome. What were you telling my husband?
My queen, we were telling him about how your daughter, I mean the princess, paid for my operation in the hospital. Yes.
Yes, yes.
If not for your daughter, I would have been a dead person by now. She came to my rescue. Honestly, we are very grateful.
Yes, we are.
That's why my daughter and I have come with this little gift to say a very big thank you to her. You know, appreciation is good when somebody do good to you.
Exactly.
You understand?
Yes, yes,
so
Mama.
that's why we are here to appreciate her, to say thank you, even to you people. In fact, let me tell you, she has been of a good help to the family.
Honestly.
She was even the one that sponsored my late husband's burial.
Yes.
Honestly.
Eziokwu. Yes.
Eziokwu ka m na-agwa gị.
She's been nothing but a blessing.
Wonderful person to my family. In fact, my prayer unto her is that God in heaven will bless her with a wonderful husband.
Amen.
Yes.
You mean my daughter did all these things for you?
Yes, my queen.
Hey, and many more, self. Many
Yes.
more. In fact, our mouth cannot even mention. Our mouth cannot mention.
Woman, thank you for coming.
Thank you,
Thank you, Your
sir.
Majesty.
You may go. Please go with these gifts. The plantain, the fowl. Go with them.
No, Igwe. We came to thank your daughter with this. No. We can't go back with it.
Madam.
No.
Now what my husband is trying to say is, you need it more than we do. So go. When my daughter returns, we will deliver your message.
But it would have been nice if we leave it behind so that when she comes, she will see the things we brought. Then she will know.
Hey, he said you should go with him. Please.
Hey. Hey, but I'm not. Oh. Hey.
Mama, don't worry. Let's go. We'll come back again when she comes back. We'll bring them back. Thank you, okay, my queen. Hey.
It's okay. You take it easy. It's very heavy. Thank you, Igwe.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you. Mama, let's go. We'll come back again when she comes back.
Mama,
I'm sure you heard that woman and her daughter. That's what Dima has been doing. Squandering her money on useless families.
Honestly speaking, Your Majesty, I do not believe that woman won't bet.
Well, if you don't believe her, you saw what the woman came with. A big bunch of plantain and a big fowl. Those two things attest to one fact. Dima has been lavishing goodies on them.
No, Your Majesty, please. I need you to calm down. At least let her come back first. You ask her before, you start crucifying her. Remember, Dima is our daughter. And you know that she's kind-hearted.
Like you?
Well, like me, yeah.
Kind-hearted people are foolish.
Foolish?
Mama.
What is it? You don't look happy.
Mama, did you notice anything at the palace?
Like what?
You didn't notice anything in the Igwe and the Lolo?
No.
The looks on their faces, the way they were looking at us. I got the feeling that the Igwe is not happy to hear that the princess has been giving us money and helping us. Because I remember the day I was there to beg for money for your operation, the Igwe almost sent me out of the palace. So I noticed, in fact, I understood the look when I saw it.
He was smiling, but I know that that smile was so pretentious, like he was just faking it. And then the queen, she just kept looking and asking questions and talking soft, but Mama, when you look into their eyes, you will see that it's almost as if we have put the princess in trouble. Oh. I really just hope she's not in any form of trouble because of this revelation, because those people are not happy.
Do you know your problem?
What, Mama?
You worry too much. How can we put her into trouble? We did not put Princess in any trouble. Igwe is very happy that his daughter helped us or did something good for us. And he's happy we came back to appreciate.
But yet, they refused the gifts we brought. Explain it.
They rejected the gift because they have enough.
No, because they didn't welcome us.
No.
Have you forgotten that the Igwe sent me out of the palace? Almost sent me out when I went begging for money for your hospital bill from the princess. So I don't think they are happy.
They rejected the gift because they have enough. And that shows that they are not greedy. That's just it. Stop worrying.
Mama. No, Mama, that's not true. Mama, how...
Stop worrying yourself.
But how come you didn't... Mama, see. You see... Mama, see, I can't be wrong on this.
Dad, Mom, I've heard both of you. But I want to ask this question. Is it wrong for me to help people in need? Is it wrong for me to help people that are sick and I can't afford proper medical care? Because all what you people are telling me doesn't make sense. Tina is my best friend. Her mother was hospitalized at the point of death. Are you saying I shouldn't give her the money and let the mother die? Because it doesn't make sense to me. You people are wrong. Totally wrong.
Are you now a bank that lends people money?
No, Dad, I am not a bank. But I have the money that can be used to save that woman's life. And I'm happy she's alive. I'm happy she's okay. Dad, you are the Igwe of this kingdom. It is your duty to ensure that the people are well taken care of. That's what makes you a good leader. And you, Mom, you're not doing your job as the queen of this kingdom. Your duty is to make sure Dad carries out his duty. To make sure that the people of this kingdom are well taken care of. Well, if you both don't know your duty, I know mine. And I will make sure that the people of this kingdom are happy.
By squandering all your money. Spending even your capital. The capital of the business you're doing. Just shut up!
What has come over you, young lady? Did you see the way I've been looking at you since? Are you mad? How dare you speak to your father in such manner? Have you forgotten your father is the Igwe of this kingdom? No, apologize to him at once.
Father, I'm sorry for what you do. I'm sorry, Father. Forgive my manners. But that won't stop me from helping the people. Excuse me. Tina, yes. What did you and your mother do? Why did you bring gifts to the palace? Look, because of that, I'm having issues with my parents. They just called me a few minutes ago and started quarreling with me. Tina, you shouldn't have done that. Look, whatever I do for you people, you don't need to come and show me appreciation. You don't need to do that. It's okay. I said it's okay. How is Mama? Okay, I'll come see you people later, okay? Alright. Bye.
Conscience adego ya nafia Esibobi akwa chukwu na-enye ya. No matter the challenges you may face, jisike ni welo wala.
Your Majesty. Good day, my queen.
Good day. The hairdresser guy?
Yes, Mom.
Yes.
That made my hair.
Yes, exactly.
I still look good. I didn't ask you to come. And I know my daughter normally comes to your salon to make her own hair.
Well,
so.
Mom, you're right.
Yes.
But he's not here to make my hair or your hair.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm here for something more important.
So what are you here for?
He came for me.
Yes, I came for her.
How?
Give him the drink.
The drink?
Yes.
I should give him now.
Yes.
Okay. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, my king. This drink is for you, sir. It's a gift from me to you. It's called Omega H3. It's one of those expensive drinks befitting for a king, sir.
Omega?
Omega H3, ma.
What a cheap drink.
No, it's not cheap. It's very expensive. I bought it for 2,500.
Dad, Mom, you know, a few days ago I told you someone will be coming to ask for my hand in marriage. Here's the one.
I'm here.
Oh, just shut up! Now what is this?
Ma?
Are you insane?
No, ma.
Are you mad?
No, she's not. Mama, she's saying the truth. She's not joking, no.
What truth?
I came to marry her.
Your Majesty, did you hear what your daughter said?
Dad, Chuma is here to ask for my hand in marriage.
Exactly.
Jesus.
He's here to ask for my hand in marriage. And Mom, why are you making your face like that?
Why what? Come on, hairdresser. A saloon boy.
Ma, I love your daughter. We're perfect for each other.
Woman. Don't worry, let me take it up from here. Young man.
Sir?
What's your name?
Sir?
What is your name?
My name is Chukuma, sir. Chukuma.
Where are you from?
Oh, okay. I'm from Agule. Is a village. Is a neighboring village, just very close by.
What do you do for a living?
Sir, I'm a professional hairdresser. I make women look beautiful.
Baba.
No, sir. I make.
He makes ladies' hair,
Sir,
Dad.
I made your daughter's
He
hair.
made my hair.
Oh, just shut.
Who are your parents?
Sir, my father is dead. He died a long time ago. But my mother is still alive, and I live with her. We both live with my late father's younger brother. We live in his house. But my mother is a trader. She sells vegetables in the market.
Vegetables?
Ugu leaf.
Oh, ugu?
Yes, ugu. Yes. Sir, your daughter and I, we love each other so much. We can't wait to start having children. Sir, we're going to have light-skinned kids.
Keep quiet!
Jesus.
Let me do the questioning!
Sorry, sir.
Do you have a running mouth?
No, sir.
Do you have a drooling mouth?
No, sir. I was only going to say that she said she would like to be like the queen, and I said I would like to be like the king.
Did you know she is the princess?
If I know she's a princess, sir, of course I know she's a princess, and that's one of the reasons why I want to get married to her. So that she can become the queen and I can become the king, sir.
A gold digger.
Are you a gold digger?
Gold digger? No.
Do you dig gold?
No, I'm a hairdresser, sir. I don't dig gold, sir.
You're not a gold digger.
No. I've never seen gold before.
Do you know you're fishing in troubled waters?
I'm not a fisherman, no.
Dad. Mom. I love him.
Well, the young man has just come.
I love you too, baby.
So, make him bring food for him to eat.
Thank you very much, sir.
Please.
Sir, you're a good king.
Make him comfortable.
Comfortable?
Thank you very much, sir. You're a good king, sir.
Make him relaxed.
Relaxed?
Thank you, sir.
If you talk again, you will taste the split. You will taste the split.
Dad!
Is anything wrong with you?
Are you trying to kill my husband to be?
Are you normal? Are you okay?
Dad!
Yes, you sent for me.
Sit. Your father wants to talk to you. Your daughter is here, Your Majesty.
Princess, I did not sleep last night. I couldn't. Not after what happened yesterday. I replayed the events of yesterday in my eye, and I kept wondering, Princess, whether you were under a spell. Were you bewitched? I mean, did any person or group of persons or anything bewitch you? I mean, making you senseless, rendering your head empty, bent. That is like your head is now concrete without anything. Are you normal? Are you normal? Or are you trying to tell me that what happened yesterday happened with you and your eyes wide open? Eh? Are you in your right senses? Or why is it anyone will give man? Or did you get your own head from another source? Mba. Woman, you should have told me that your daughter was ripe for marriage. I should have been told you were ready for marriage. Yes. Do you know that as a father here, I plan whatever that goes on in this palace.
Of course.
I plan it. Nothing happens by chance. No. We plan it, we design it. And that includes your own marriage. Your own marriage has been planned from beginning to the end.
That's right.
The person that will marry you, how he will marry you, where he will marry you, who will be there for your marriage, everything was planned before now. I have planned your own marriage to be with a senator's son. If you had told me that you were ripe for marriage, then I would have sent for my good friend, Senator Frederick, to come in with his son. In fact, as we speak, I will have to bring him in by next week. He will come in with his son. He's a senator of the Federal Republic, and his son is the person that will marry you. So, get ready.
And what if I say I do not want to marry your so-called Senator Frederick's son?
Hey, banana. Mbale. Mbale. No, my daughter. You will not say it, because if you do, you will never like the actions your father will take. You won't.
I will not marry him, father. I will not. I have someone that I love. Someone my heart yearns for. And that is Chuma. And there is nothing you can do to stop me. Not even your wife, my mother.
Enough! Enough of this madness, young lady. What has come over you? How dare you raise your voice in such manner towards your father? Are you mad? Are you bewitched? Or what? How dare you? Now I need you to open your eyes because you are blind. You are blinded from seeing the truth. And that's it. How dare you? You want to settle down. You want to marry who? I beg your pardon. An ordinary, a classless young man, saloon boy, that collects 1 night of 50 kobo. That's who you want to marry. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Now you listen to me, young lady. You are going to marry Senator's son, Alice, and that's final. If you don't, turn back from what you have said. If you don't come back to your senses to marry Senator's son, Alice, I will allow your father deal with you. Take his actions in you and believe you mean, young lady. I will not stop him.
Now let me ask you both. Do you think that at my age and my exposure in the society, I do not know what is good for me? No. I do not know what is right?
Oh no there! You do not know. Because obviously, you are blind. You are blind to see the truth.
No, we heard what father said.
Which is?
That he's keeping a so-called Alex for me. Without minding if I like him or not. Someone I haven't even seen. Someone I do not even know. And you expect me to accept him? And dump someone my heart yearns for. But sorry, that won't work. It won't.
It will. No.
Mother, just stop. Enough. Enough of this discussion.
How can you say enough of this discussion? Now keep quiet!
Okay. Your money is 78,000 naira.
Ma? 78 for this. Nah, ma, it's too much now. Won't you give me discounts?
Customer, just look at this bag. Eh? Just see how beautiful this bag is.
That was
Touch
why I
it
took
now.
it.
Look at this.
Yeah,
This quality. Oh.
Yeah, I've seen the quality.
Bag.
That was why I took it.
These wares, they are the trending wares. Eh? I didn't cheat you. It's 78. I've really tried for you. I've really tried.
Okay, now, no problem. Package it.
Thank you. Precious, please come pack this, okay? Okay, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay. If 78.
Yes, perfect.
Okay. I trust you now. So, 8. Okay, pack it, fold them well, oh, Precious. Just pack it anyhow.
Thank you very much.
Okay, please let me just. Okay. Okay.
Remember to give me discount when next time.
Of course, when next you come, eh? Thank you so much. Next time. Alright. I hope there's no problem. What are you boys doing here?
Well, my princess, the Igwe has instructed us to lock up the shop and return the keys to him.
To lock up my shop?
It's a passionate appeal, and at the same time a command.
What sort of talk is that? I don't understand. What do you mean lock up my shop?
My princess, you heard him. It's an order from your father.
Are you not afraid? Huh? How dare you come to my shop to tell me this rubbish? Are you mad or something?
With due respect, my princess, we are not leaving this place without locking up the shop. And of course, returning the keys to him.
Come on, get out!
Like I
Get
said,
out!
it's a passionate appeal and at the same time, a command.
Why would my father ask you to come and lock up my shop?
My princess, why don't you go back home and find out for yourself?
You can leave. I will do it myself.
Sorry, my princess. Do not allow me to do that. Please.
You must tolerate her. She is living her life. Don't think otherwise. You may supply something.
So did you lock that shop?
Yes, ma'am.
No matter what in this life, no matter what you do to her, she can't change at all.
And where's the princess?
We don't know, my queen. We don't know. But as at the time we locked the shop and left, she was standing outside with one of the maidens.
All right. Leave us, two of you. Now, did you think what you did was the best?
Yes. That will make her come back to her senses.
I don't think so, Your Majesty. I think the best thing you should have done was to call her first, talk to her, before locking up her shop.
Says who? Shut up.
I'm sorry.
Why did you send your guards to lock up my shop? Why?
Because you do not know the value of that shop. All you do is open the shop, plunder the shop, squander the money on low lives, all in the name of helping them. That's all you do. Henceforth, the shop remains locked. And you come back into the house and stay here. Yes, I'll take care of you.
So this is it. So because I help people that are in need, people of this community that you are ruling, that's the reason you lock up my shop? No problem. It's fine. You can lock up the shop as long as you want to, but that will stop me from helping people. What is wrong with you, Dad? Look, even if it warrants me to sell my clothes as giveaway price just to raise money to help people, I would do it, Dad. I would do it. My princess, you... Mom, stop! Talk to your husband. Because if by tomorrow he doesn't open that shop, I'll reserve my comment on that. You had better open up my shop.
It seems that my parents want to destroy my happiness. Does it mean I must marry that senator's son? Or is it a must that my parents will show me whom I'm to marry? God knows that I've made up my mind to marry Chuma. And there is no going back. And my mother is not even helping matters as a woman. Rather, she's supporting my father. I called the both of you to sound a note of warning. I do not want you girls following me around. Okay? I do not want you girls following me around. I go out alone and come back alone. If you're looking for someone to follow, you can do that to my mother. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my princess. My princess, you know following you around is why we were employed into this palace. And that's where we earn our living as well. Besides, your mother and the Igwe will not take it lightly with us if we stop following you around.
I'll pay you off. Yes, so that you both can look for something to do. Look for something to help yourself. Or better still, you can join those following my mother.
But my princess...
This discussion is over. See me in my room in a few hours' time.
Did you say your father asked the guards to lock up your shop?
Yes, but that's not a problem. My only problem is you. Are you ready to fight this fight for love? Because I foresee a war coming. I know my father very well. My father is not an easygoing person. My father is very mean.
I should be asking you, are you ready to fight? Because I'm ready to die for your sake. I love you, and I can die for you.
And I love you too. And I promise you that nothing could separate us.
Promise. That reminds me, where are your mates?
I sacked them. I don't need their services anymore.
You sent them away? Why?
Because I need privacy. I don't need them following me everywhere I go.
Why? So can I be your maid? One of your maids.
Okay, that means you have to write.
She asked you people to stop working for her. Is that it?
Yes, my queen. She even paid some of us that follow her off and asked us to leave. That's why we decided to come and see you first.
Can you imagine?
So where is she?
She went out, Your Majesty.
Out. Alone?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Obviously alone. Of course, look at them. All right. You guys can go back to your quarters. I'll handle it when she returns. Your Majesty, what is coming from this girl? What is all this?
It's very clear that she's beginning to see a man. Yes. The handwriting is clear. If that girl does not take time, I will forget that she's my daughter and treat her anyhow. Deal with her squarely, such that she will regret. Talk to your daughter. You're not coming in again?
Mama, what I'm trying to say is that you will tell your kinsmen that I will be coming back here with my own people in 9 days' time. You know, I want to finish up with everything that have to do with the marital rights. I will be going back to abroad soon, and you know, I want to finish up with everything that have to do with the marital right, so that you and my wife here will move into my mansion. You know, Mama, I can't have such house there and you and my wife will be staying here. I am not comfortable with that.
Mama, did you hear that? Can you hear your in-law talking?
I'm all ears, my daughter. I'm all ears. So, my son, what you are saying is that my daughter and I should leave this house and come and live in your house at the city.
Exactly, my in-law, exactly. You know, I don't like this place. I am not comfortable with this place.
You know why I'm asking? This is my late husband's house. So, I don't know how my husband's relatives, I mean the Omuna, don't know how they will see it that I, Florence, left my husband's house with my daughter and went to my son's-in-law's house in the city and relax and be enjoying life.
Mama, Pia. Mama, Mba, I don't like this line. Mama, do not spoil my happy mood for me. I'm using God to beg you. Which one is Umunas? Oh, so we suddenly have Umunas, husband's relatives. Where were they when you were almost dying? Where were they when you were sick? Where have they been since your husband died? Ma, please, please don't come and put aside my garri. Please don't come and spoil this my happy mood. This sweet and honey that God has put in my mouth, please don't come and mix it with bitter leaf. I am using God to beg you, please, please. Here.
Mama, you have heard what your daughter said. Like I said, I will be going back to Kuwait very soon. So I need to finish up with everything that has to do with the marital rights so that my wife here and you will move into my mansion. You understand? I can have such mansion there and you and my wife will be staying in this hell called house.
Hello,
I am
big,
not
in
comfortable
fact,
with this place.
big hellfire. That is what it is. Hell.
My son, I've heard you.
Okay.
There's no problem. Whenever you are ready, come and take us.
And again, Mama, I need everything to be fast. In my moge, I don't have time. And I want everything to be monetized.
Odogu! Mama, did you hear that? Monetization. Every 9 days, oh. Let us monetize everything. Sharp, sharp. Hey.
Okay? Mama, I hope you have eaten something today.
I have eaten.
Okay.
Hey! Now, where are you coming from dressed like this?
I went to see a friend.
A friend? And which of your friends did you visit leaving your maidens behind?
Mom, must you know all my friends? And besides, I don't need the maidens to follow me everywhere I go. I don't need that.
Madam, hold it! I hope you didn't go to visit that good-for-nothing lowlife hairdresser. I'm asking you.
And what if I went to see him? What if I went to see him? Is he not a human being? Look, I just got back. I need to rest.
Now listen. You listen, young lady. Warned you about that low life, that boy. Keep your distance from him and get ready to welcome my friend's son, Alex, the senator's son. They'll be coming here in less than a few days.
Of course.
Are you threatening me, Father?
Take it any way you want it. And I mean it!
Mother, did you just hear what Dad said? He's threatening me! Great. You know what? You both can do whatever you like. Because nothing on earth will make me get married to your so-called senator son! Nothing on earth!
Now, get out. Upstairs, officer! Up to your room. Now get inside.
And Dad, please tell your guys to come open up my shop. Because I can't stay at home doing nothing. Tell them to go open up my shop.
Did you not hear me? What is all this? And what is all this? What are we going to do, Your Majesty?
Nothing.
Nothing? Did you just say nothing? Have you forgotten how stubborn your daughter is?
My princess, I have been to your shop several times. The shop is locked up. What happened?
My father, he just woke up one morning and ordered his guards to go lock my shop. And I don't know why.
Just like that?
Just like that.
You mean nothing happened?
Nothing happened. Nothing. He just asked them to go lock up my shop without even telling me anything.
Good day, Your Majesty. Good day.
What are you doing here? I said, what are you doing here?
Father, why are you embarrassing my friend? Don't you know her? She's Tina. It's Tina. You don't remember?
I do not want to see you anywhere near this palace ever again. Do I make myself clear?
Father, why are you doing this? Why?
Oh, you're still there.
Father, don't do this.
You are still there.
Father, stop embarrassing my friend.
Guards!
Stop it!
Hey, you.
Father, why are you doing this? Why are you... Tina!
Come here.
Father! What are you doing?
See that idiot. I do not ever want her across the street. I said leave!
Wait! Don't even get touch her! Father, why are you doing this? Why are you embarrassing my friend? Why are you trying to frustrate me? Why?
Go into the house now. Go in.
Daisy!
Charles!
Ah!
When did you come back?
Daisy!
Eh?
I came into the country since 2 weeks ago. You mean your friend Tina did not tell you that I'm back?
Tina did not tell me anything. I'm even surprised to see you.
We are even planning on getting married though. Yes. Anyway, she's your friend. You guys can settle whatever. How are your parents?
They are fine.
They are fine? Daisy. You know you are a very good girl. Just have this. Use that, take good care of yourself.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
You are welcome. You are welcome.
God bless you.
And one more thing.
All this for me.
All for you.
Yeah.
One more thing, please. I don't want to look for you on our wedding day.
Don't worry, I'll be there.
I'll make sure. Very, very important. Daisy. I'm rushing down to somewhere, okay?
Bye-bye.
Take good care.
Tina. Her boyfriend we have been waiting for came back for past 2 weeks and she did not tell me. I will not ask her anything. I'll pretend as if I did not hear anything or know anything. You see that wedding? I will not attend it.
My love, I saw your friend on my way coming to this place. If you see the way she was shouted, myself was even surprised.
That's what?
Haven't you told her that I'm back and our marriage and all?
Is it by force? Stop this line now. What is the big deal? What is the big deal there if I don't tell her that my husband to be is back? Is that a big deal? Please, though, just say something else.
But she is your friend.
She's my friend. Is she your friend? Please, let me even ask you a question. Is friendship by force? Or I do not have the right to denounce my friend? Or I don't have the right to keep my private business to my private self? Or is it by force that I go around the village announcing to the whole community, please come, my husband to be is here and I'm getting married? Is it by force? I don't want to announce it. I choose not to announce my progress.
Okay.
I want to move in silence.
I know you have every right to keep everything private, but at least you should have told her that your guy is back, all those kind of stuff.
So you're still insisting on this line? Wait, you're still pushing this thing?
I'm sorry now.
I'm beginning to suspect you.
No.
This cannot be for nothing. I'm beginning to suspect you. Because ever since you made this money and came back to this community, I know that all these village girls will be flocking around you. I know. But let me tell you, I have my eyes like this on you. I am looking at you on a 3D. See, if you will not even try me. Don't think you can you cannot if I see any zigzag movements. You will not even try it, because if you try if I catch any girl around in this village, I'll pour them hot water.
My love, calm down.
Don't my love me. I'll pour them hot water. I've told you. Don't my love me. I think it's like you have feelings for that, my friend.
Nothing, my love. There's not you're the only one I love now. Anyway, she is your friend. You guys can settle whatever problem you have with each other. How is Mama?
If now you're asking me, how is Mama? Mama is fine, she just stepped out.
There's no problem. I am really sorry. Anyway, I'm rushing down to somewhere. Once I'm back, you come and sit and talk, okay? Talk more, okay?
My husband. See the husband that God gave me. Very handsome man.
So
and rich. I love you. I am God's gift to you. In fact, God compensated you with me.
Seriously?
I'm telling you, it's your fault.
Hey, go come and give me a
Hey, my husband. Now my perfume is here. If you come back, I want to smell it.
No problem. Do you still need more money?
You know the fire person. I trust you, my husband.
I know what you want.
Hey, I love you. I will kill you with love. I will choke you. Child. Tessie! Where is this girl? Please come here. Tessie, let me just ask you a very simple question. As you can see, I'm not even in a good mood at all. Please, what was that nonsense? You were telling my fiancé on his way to my house. That rubbish you were saying. Please, can you explain to me what is the meaning of that nonsense? That arrant nonsense.
Tina, what did Charles tell you that I told him?
Oh, you are questioning me?
Yes, I'm asking you.
Oh, you are suddenly you have memory loss up here? You are asking me what you told Charles. You have forgotten yourself.
Of course, I still remember what I told you.
And then if you remember, then go ahead and start telling me. That is why I'm here. I want to know. I want to hear from the horse's mouth.
He saw me on the road and stopped to greet me. So I was surprised to see him because you never told me that he's back. That's all.
And so what? No. And so what? And so what about it? Look at the way you are feeling so pompous. And you never told me that he's back. So I should tell you that my fiancé is back. On what grounds?
Tina, are you the one talking to me like this?
I am the one talking in my full glory.
Are you the one talking to me like this, Tina?
Do I owe you? No, Tessie, do I owe you? Wait, do I change them for you, Abi? Do I owe you anything?
Tina, after everything I have done for you,
what did you do for me?
This is how you are going to pay me back. Have you forgotten when Charles wanted to travel? You refused. I was the one that pleaded with you for your own good. Now he came back and made money. I became your enemy.
I can see you have big eyes and you have your eye on my man. It is obvious. From your tone and your body language, it is obvious now. You did not only advise me, you also bought him flight tickets to travel. Why didn't you add that? Didn't you buy him flight tickets? See, let me tell you, I can take anything from you.
You are very wicked.
I can take anything from you.
You are very wicked.
You have to.
This is how you are going to pay me back.
Listen and listen very, very good. Tessie, see, from your body language and everything you are saying, all this nonsense you're speaking from your mouth, I have seen one thing, that you have your eyes on my fiancé. Oh yes, you have your eyes on him, but let me warn you. See, I am going to take anything from you. I respect our friendship, no doubt. But you see, when it comes to my man, when it comes to Charlie Wam, you cannot. See, if you have any hanky-panky in your heart, let me just give you one last warning. If you see my fiancé coming like this, you tilt to this side. If you see him coming from this side, you tilt to. See, if I see you close to him again,
Tina. All these things you are vomiting here, all these insults you are giving me today, I promise you one thing. You will surely regret it.
Holy Ghost fire!
In fact, you will surely regret it.
Tessie, see, take it back to send down your head. Get out. I should get out.
I said get out!
See, better now. See, just get out. Get out here. My house.
I said get out of my house before I change it.
This is a house. Wait. Oh my goodness.
Get out of my house.
I need to wear my glasses to be
I said get out of my house.
My friend, shut up here. I'm leaving already.
Get out of my house.
If you touch me, your hand touches me again, I swear to God, the end of the visit. Do you know who I am? Do you know my fiancé is? You're talking to a married woman.
I said out!
Child, see, I have to be careful. See, don't let me come back here next time.
Let me see you again in my house and see what I will do to you.
House. I am migrating into a mansion from this place. Next destination, house. So let me catch you near my fancy again. No sense. You will see me.
My daughter, please tell your friends about your marriage before they find out.
Mama, Mba. Me, I'm not going to tell anybody about it.
Why are you saying this? Even the princess,
even anybody.
But she's different. She's one out of a million. Besides, she has everything. She won't have anything to do with Charles.
Mama, you won't understand. Things are happening in this our generation and time that you do not understand. Girls don't go about announcing things like this. Mama, I don't trust anybody apart from myself. Even that so-called Tessie, especially, I do not even trust. Even the princess, oh, please, it's only myself and you now that I can trust.
Nah, I am still saying it. You have to tell at least Princess that is so good to this family.
Oh.
She's so good to say. Okay, how will they feel if they find out?
Yeah, that's their business. That's their business, oh mama. How somebody feels that? It is their responsibility, not mine. It's her business how she feels. What is most important is my happiness and joy. And I intend to secure it. I will be here caring about how she feels, mama. It's how I feel that matters. Okay? That's my business. Please, oh mama, just say something else. Oh.
But it's still good that you tell them. It is still right.
Mama, you are old school. You don't know what is happening. In your time, there was nothing like that. This is our time now. We don't open your eye like this. You'll be inside the water like this, open inside your eye. Oh.
So, Mama, sure you like this my box for jewelries?
It's really fine.
So, I will just be shining like this, Oyoyo. They will know that my husband, my husband is rich. I'm telling you.
See jewelries.
Okay now. This one is
What is this?
Mommy, it's another set of earrings.
This one in your ear?
Yes, sir. I told
This
you.
will break your ear.
It will not break. Fashion is pain. You don't know. Fashion is pain. All for fashion. See. Hello. My princess. Hi.
How are you?
How are you? You're welcome.
Mama.
Please sit down.
How are you?
Sit down, sit down. Chai.
Mama, how are you? You look well.
Thank you. Mate has been long. I've been missing you, honestly.
Mama, I know. You see, my father is just too strict. He doesn't allow me go out again.
Why? What happened?
He doesn't allow me go anywhere. Just because he wants me to marry one of his son's friend, who's a senator. And I said no.
What? Why did you say that?
No, why? Because I don't love him. I don't love him.
Princess, me, I don't know. One thing I know for a fact is that your father loves you. And whatever he's doing right now is for your best interest. Why don't you listen to him?
But I already have someone that I love. I love a man. Someone that will give me happiness. The man after my heart. The man that gives me happiness.
Yes, my daughter. You are right. Sometimes people don't understand that a happy home is all about good husband.
Chilu. Princess, I want to ask you this question. I'm sorry, I know you might think I'm sounding like your father right now, but what are you doing with a commoner? A common, ordinary village hairdresser? I mean, is that the best choice of a husband? Listen, as for me, I would say, listen to your father. Take his advice. Marry the senator's son. That marriage will have guarantee. Your future will be secure. There's a future there. But you see, with that hairdresser, there's no future at all.
Tina, you don't understand.
Okay.
I need someone that would love me. I need someone that would respect me. Someone that would give me happiness. Someone that would make me happy. That is what I want from a man that I would call my husband.
Well done. And you think you can get all of these things from that common, ordinary village hairdresser? Of all the men in this world.
Tina, just stop. Please.
Ordinary village hairdresser.
Stop!
Village.
Stop it.
It's alright.
I don't like this.
It's okay. Oh.
Look, I came here to see you people and also to see Mama.
Oh, dear.
And Mama, I'm happy that you're fine.
Thank you.
You're fine, right?
I'm fine.
That's my happiness.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well, okay, well, I wasn't able to buy anything, but Mama, this is for you.
All the time. Must you always give me something when you come here?
Of course, Mama.
Hey, but it's not a must.
Yes, Mama, I have to. I have to. I have to be a mom.
Okay, my sister.
Yeah, God bless you. Oh?
I have to go before my father notices.
Yeah, Chai. Thanks
Mama,
for coming,
take
okay?
care, Tina.
I would have seen you off, but let me just, there's something I'm sorting out with Mama. So I'll see you later, oh? Alright.
Take care.
Bye-bye, oh? Chai.
Why did you like this?
Mama, please, I don't want her to move. Please, this is my marriage thing. I say I want everything. Osh. I don't want to announce myself, because I don't know my enemies. You think it's everybody that will be happy for me? Look at this. Look at the nice things I got. You think it's everybody that will celebrate it? You don't know that in this life you have to be very smart.
See,
Mama Biko, let's talk about my let's talk about my Ankara. Then, Mama, this one is going to be my first appearance as a bride. You see this one, eh? Mama, you don't want to know. This one is one. Maybe, I don't know, Mama, is it this one for the second or this one? Which one do you like? Choose now. Mama, is it this one or... Mama, what is the matter now? What is wrong with you? Are you not happy for me?
I am happy for you, but I'm not happy. Eh?
Mama, why now?
You are treating Princess, I'm not happy.
Mama, why now?
I'm not happy the way you are treating your friend. That girl is so good to this family. How can you betray them? You are supposed to show her these things.
Mama, don't worry, I'll choose for myself. Please, I beg.
Paul, is everything okay? No one sees your break like these days. You hardly come to my shop. What's going on?
I came to your shop the other day, but I saw you with the princess, so I turned back.
You saw me with the princess and you turned?
Yes.
Why? Why did you do that? Paul, I don't know what you're thinking. But I want you to know that you're going to be my best man on my wedding day, so prepare yourself.
Look at you. Just take a very good look at yourself. You are going to be your best man on my wedding day. Chuma, the Igwe will kill you. I already know that you will die. Yes, I know that you will die. Chuma, there are lots of women out there looking for men to marry them. Chuma, look the Igwe started alone, Makandoge Chuma. Chuma Makandoge Chuma. Chuma Makandoge. Hey!
Paul, I understand that you want my safety. I understand that you care about me. But please, I also want you to understand that I love the princess. She loves me too.
Chuma,
we have decided to get married.
Hey, Chuma, who did
She has given me so much to believe in. And I can't let her down. I don't care about other women. She's the one I want. What's wrong with that?
Hey! Chuma, okay, say na? Hey! Chuma. You put you hear me, oh, Chuma, I warning you. Leave the Igwe alone, Chuma. Chuma, leave the Igwe alone, Chuma. Leave her alone. Makandoge, Chuma. Chuma, Makandoge.
I sent for you. Yes. I said, let me talk with you in the presence of your mother here. To look at this issue again. I love you as a father. Achọrọ m ọdịmma gị. I want your well-being. I want your happiness. I want your love. I look to the future and I want the future to be well and good and healthy for you. Mima, leave that boy. Hapụ nwa ahụ aka ebe ị na-aga ụzọ adịrị ya. There is no road there. That road is full of rohi, 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 rohi. And that road ends at a deadlock. Ebe ụzọ aba n'ime ọfịa, okoloto ọfịa, n'ogwu. Come out from there. Marry my friend's son. That's where you belong. That's where your class belongs. Eh?
It's okay, Dad.
Do you want to go to America and stay? You want to stay in Britain? Go, you are free. Or you name any country.
Father, can I ask you a question? Father, ever since I've been born, have I disobeyed you? I am not your only child. My brother Obiora lives with his family abroad and they live happily. You live with my mother and you both are happy. So why can't you let me find my own happiness? I mean, your so-called senator's son is not going to give me the happiness that I want.
You cannot find happiness there. Happiness does not reside in squalor. No. Can there be a happiness? Is it not this boy that makes it? Is it not this boy that uses his 10 fingers to fatasianisi mother? Is it not that boy? How can you find happiness there, my daughter? No!
But Father, he loves me. He loves and he respects me. That is what happiness is all about.
You better listen to your father's advice. Are you listening to me? Hey, look here. I will support your father in every step he takes concerning this issue.
How can you find happiness? I wonder. In where? Every happiness in squalor. You can't find happiness amidst squalor. Let me tell you. For the last time, if you like, you listen. If you don't like, it will enter in one ear and exit through the other ear. Because all the kirebo, okute anagba mmili. Happiness can only be found with wealth. Is when you have fed yourself. Is when you have eaten. Is when you are filled. Is when you do not have worries about eating, about your daily bread. That's when you can begin to think of other things to do. That's when you are happy.
I have made up my mind. And I, your daughter, have decided to marry the low-class guy, the hairdresser, the classless boy. I have decided to marry him. And you, as my parents, If you both love me as your daughter, all I need from you is your support. Your blessings.
Hey! Now you keep quiet. You better leave that Salim boy alone. Make another choice.
I am not making another choice.
Another choice.
No, Mom.
Shut up!
Yes, Father, you sent for me.
Yes. I want you to send for that boy.
That boy. Father, who's that boy?
The hairdresser. The boy that wants to marry you.
Father, why the sudden change of mind? I hope all is well.
All is well. I want to make him happy.
You want to make him happy? Does that mean you have finally agreed for Chuma and I to get married? Okay, you know what? First thing tomorrow morning, I will send for him. I'll send for him first thing tomorrow morning. First thing tomorrow morning, he'll be here. He'll be at the palace.
My love, I don't understand. Did you say your father asked you to call me? Eh? That he wants to make me happy? Because I don't understand this sudden invitation.
I know you'll be surprised, okay? But my father said he wants to make you happy.
He wants to make me happy. Wait. Has he accepted for me to marry you? Because that's the only thing he can do to make me happy. Say something.
I don't know, he just wants to see you.
He wants to see me. Okay, so we should go. Should we go? Okay, I'm ready to go.
Should we go? Let's stay.
No matter what in this life, no matter the condition, she can't change it at all. Princess Dimma, a very simple girl.
Your Majesty.
Yes. You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Dimma,
Yes, Father.
go get something for him. Drinks.
No. Your Majesty, I'm fine. I'm good.
Even drinks?
No. I'm fine, Your Majesty. Thank you.
All right, sit down then.
Oh, thank you very much.
Dimma,
Yes, Father.
I have something to discuss with the young man, so if you just excuse us, okay? Yes. Yes, Chuma, right? That's the name.
Chukuma.
Oh, Chukuma.
Yes.
That's the full name.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Good. Beautiful. So how is business?
Business is fine, Your Majesty.
Yes. Chuma. There comes a time in the life of a man when a man meets his chief face to face. That translates to meeting one's good luck. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes. So, I want to believe that today you are meeting your chief face to face. You're meeting good luck. The good luck that happens once in one's lifetime.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you very much.
Yes. This meeting today is remarkable in the sense that it is going to be a turning point in your life.
Thank you, my king. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Do you know that my son, Obiora, lives in the UK? Yes, he lives in the UK with his family and he's completely settled. He doesn't ask for kobo from me. Instead, he even sends money home. You know, that's how rich he has become.
I'm very happy for him, Your Majesty.
And do you know that that is what every young man should be looking up to?
Yes, yes.
You know, that is being abroad, having everything at your disposal. That's what you should be aiming at.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
Yes.
In here is 10 million naira in cash. And 10 million is not something you pluck from the sky. 10 million. Before you get 10 million, you have to work for it. At least you're doing business and you know that making 100,000 naira only is an uphill task, right?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now with 10 million naira. And this 10 million is for you.
For me?
Yes. This 10 million naira is for you. Yes. So what it means is that as you're leaving now, you just pick this 10 million naira and walk away.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. 10 million naira for me. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
Yes.
May the gods bless you.
Yes.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Sir,
yes.
The princess will be very glad to hear this. Yes, yes.
You see, 10 million naira does not come without a fee. You have to work for it. At least you should ask yourself, in your mind's eye, you know, God has given you some brain, that before you get 10 million, you will have to pay a little price. So there is just a little price for this. But at the end of the day, you just walk away with this 10 million. So what is going to happen is, as soon as we're done here, and there is nothing we're doing really, all it requires is yes from you. You pick this money and you walk away quietly. You do not tell any other person, not even my daughter. You don't tell her you have left. You just take the 10 million, walk away from the palace, enter a taxi, leave town, leave your house. How much do you have in that house? It's not worth anything. 10 million. So you leave my daughter alone. That's the price. This is called settlement money. Yes.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
I'm very sorry to disappoint you. My love for your daughter can't be bought with money. I can't take the money, I'm sorry.
You have to think about this now.
No, sir. No, sir, I can't take the money. I'm sorry. I can't take this 10 million. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
That's your answer.
Yes, sir.
That's your answer.
Yes, sir.
You cannot take the money and walk away and leave my daughter alone.
Sir,
Is that what you are telling me?
Sir, I love your daughter so much, sir.
Come on, stop that love thing. I'm saying take the 10 million. Forget love. There is nothing like love. Walk away and become rich.
Sir, I love your daughter.
20 million.
Sir?
20 million.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't take the money, sir.
Is that all?
I'm sorry,
Is
sir.
that all you have to tell me here? Now get up and get out.
Sir.
Now you get out! Out! Go out now! Out! Out! What is blinking at him? What is it? What is it? What is going on here? The fool has left. The common fool has left. The royal fool has left. Hey, you come back here. Come back here. I will come back. Refusing 10 million naira. 10 million naira. Oh, I see.
Sorry for what happened. I'm so sorry.
Your father offered me 10 million naira to stay away from you. He wants me to take the money and go abroad.
Thank you for not accepting the offer. Thank you. This shows how much you love me. It shows that you're willing to do anything for our love. I strongly believe in you. I know what to do.
I have to go.
That's fine. I'll come over to your house, okay?
I wonder why your father, the Igwe, is like that. Huh? Why is he doing that? Trying to sell out to his daughter. To that useless senator's son. Huh? Without even asking if his daughter will be happy in that marriage. What kind of nonsense is that?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just happy that you understand this whole thing. I don't know why my father is doing this. I don't know why. At times I wish you were the Igwe of this community. I mean, things would have been easier for the people of this community, both the rich and the poor.
No, my daughter, don't talk like that. Eh? Your father becoming the Igwe is not by accident. Eh? It is his inheritance. Eh? And nobody can take it away from him. Eh? But don't worry, I know what to do. I think I'll go and talk to him.
God, please help me talk to my father. Help me talk to him.
Don't worry, I will go and talk to him. Bet you, man, you cost it. You cost it.
Uncle, how did I cost it?
You should have collected that 10 million naira and relocate to the city with the princess and start a new life. Eh? Huh? I thought you are wise. But don't worry, the mistake has been done. But like I said, I will handle it.
Thank you, Uncle. Uncle, I'm counting on you.
It's okay.
But Uncle, you said I should have run away with the money.
You should have done that. 10 million naira is not 10 naira. Eh? At this time, you should have relocated, even relocate abroad and move on with your life. Eh? I know some people that traveled abroad with just 1 million naira, 2 million, this one 10 million naira. I thought you are wise. But mistake has been done. Don't worry. It's okay. I will do that.
Ichie Ugokwe. Hey, well, no why you. Huh? Make a new rookie. Iga Bawadaja. Eh? Ever since you walked in here, this face has been unrelenting. As stony as ever. As serious as ever. Ogene na ahịa nwanne m nwoke. Eh? ego. I'll give you money.
Keep your money. I don't need it. I don't need it. Ikenga. I am here to discuss a very important issue with you. But I would like to start with some questions. Yes.
Hey, questions. You would like to start with questions. One, ask.
Ikenga, let me ask you. Before you got married to that your lovely wife, what business were you doing? And how much did you have in your account then? Tell me.
Yeah, it was serious. Huh? This is a melodrama of a sort. Yeah? How much did I have in my bank?
Answer the question. How much did you have in your account then?
Before I married, before I brought in my wife, yes, I wasn't doing any particularly strong business. Yes, and come to think of it, hey, yes, a man adds an inch every day, every minute. Do you know that I didn't have more than 70,000 in my bank account? 70,000. Yes.
So, you still remember all these things?
Yes, I do.
Now tell me, why are you frustrating the man from getting married to the man she loved? Simply because the boy is poor. If you know what we are doing, you would have left this student to get married. Let me ask you, why do you hate poor people? Why you don't want to set your eyes on them? The man has been telling me how you have been frustrating her husband to be simply because the boy is poor. To the extent you called the boy and gave him 10 million naira to leave the man alone. Why? Ikenga, why? If this your lovely wife rejected you then because you were poor, how would you feel? What would you do?
So this is what all this is all about. So it's because of this you entered my house, right? Gossip! Gossip! At your age. Gossiping with what and how I as a man, a family man for that matter, protect my own, protect my family.
Protection? What kind of protection is that? That you are frustrating the man from marrying the boy she loves? Now let me tell you. If you continue with this your stubbornness, if you continue with this your attitude, I will have no option than to gather all the elders, all the king's men, and give her the man's hand in marriage. Let her heaven fall. You know me. You know I will do that. And nothing will happen.
You will?
Yes, and you know that.
You will? You will do that? I am waiting for the day. I am waiting for that day. That will be the day.
Ikenga, change. Change your bad character. Change your bad behavior. Change your attitude. Because if you don't, you had me. I'll have the option that will give up the man's hand in marriage to that boy.
Hey, see how so? Hey, this is really mansion. Huh?
Now so, Mama, come and sit down. Come and sit down.
Please in the corner. What is this one?
That's the one they call the air conditioner. AC for short.
I'm too, you know. Hey! Nepono manya o. Una dele Jim.
AC.
Bono.
Mamma mia. Mama, please sit down. No. Yes, sir.
God, I thank you. Thank you for my in-law whom you have used to bring us out of that cave called the house. Rainy season could have dealt so well with us this year. I'm telling you.
I know. There is nothing God cannot do. This is what the Bible meant when it said, I will prepare a table before you in the presence of your enemies. This is your table. Mama, enjoy. Mama, this is nothing. This is nothing. In fact, my husband said he'll be buying me a car and attach a driver to the car. A driver that can take me anywhere and everywhere I want to go in this village. In fact, that will be his project upon return. Yes, so we're going to be.
Hey!
See, I don't even know what to say. But this can only be God.
In fact, I know by now, Princess must have been looking for you. Have you told her?
Mama, no.
I
did not tell her anything. Her. The princess kwa. Mama, see. There is no point trying to disturb what God has already given to you. As a matter of fact, I changed my number because I do not want her to even reach out to me. I changed line. Mama, please, I don't want her father's trouble. Or have you forgotten what her father did to me the last time I was there?
But it wasn't her fault now. It wasn't her fault.
Mama, it wasn't her fault indeed. See, she's her father's daughter. Her father's blood flows through her veins. Because she's just pretending. Is that not her father? She's the daughter of her father. Mama, there's nothing you can't convince me on that. You can't. Here.
Anyways, let me enter the house first.
Tina! Is anyone home? Mama? Who is everyone? Tina!
My princess.
Good afternoon. Oh, greetings.
Greeting, my princess.
How are you?
Fine, my princess.
Please, is Tina at home? And the mother? It seems they are not around.
My princess.
Do you know if they traveled?
Does it mean that they did not tell you? Because everybody in this kingdom knows that you and Tina are best of friends.
Tell me what? I mean, is there a problem? Because I've been calling Tina's number and it's saying switched off. Wait, I hope they haven't gotten into any trouble.
Princess, how possible can that be? Because Tina, as I'm talking to you, is married and she has moved into her husband's house with her mother.
I don't understand you. What do you mean by Tina is married? How can she get married without telling me?
Princess, I don't know.
And the mother didn't even tell me anything. How can Tina get married without informing me?
Princess, so your best friend did not tell you that she was getting married. Even her brother Izuna did not even attend the wedding at all.
How can Tina be married? Is this a dream or what? I mean, how can Tina be married without telling me? And you mean they no longer stay here?
They are no more living here. My princess, I was going somewhere before I saw you. So let me come and talk. Okay.
Have I offended them? How can Tina get married without telling me? How possible can that be? Tessie, how could you? How could you do this? Why did you keep this away from me? I thought we are all friends. Even if Tina would not tell me about her marriage, why did you hide it from me? I mean, what have I done to the both of you for you all to do this to me? Why?
Princess, just calm down. Calm down. I did not attend the wedding. Yeah, because Tina did not invite me. I was even surprised.
Wait, are you saying Tina did not invite you to her wedding?
Tina did not invite me to her wedding.
Why? No, I don't want to believe this. I don't want to believe it.
I was going somewhere when a car stopped in front of me. And it was Charles. I was very surprised asking him when he came back. He said it was 2 weeks ago. He was even surprised Tina did not tell me, even about their marriage. Later, he just dashed me money. A few hours later, Tina barged into my house, accusing me of trying to snatch her man.
Wait, are you... Tina did that?
Yeah.
So why didn't you tell me anything? Why didn't you tell me?
If Tina wanted you to attend her wedding, she will invite you. Please forget about Tina and let's say something else, okay?
I have to be on my way now.
Are you sure?
You know, if anyone had told me Tina and her mother would do this to me, I would never believe them.
My love, some human beings are terrible. Not everyone who pretends to be your friend is your friend.
After everything I've done for them?
I suggest we forget about this matter and focus on more important things. That reminds me. I've been thinking, do we tell your uncle about my intention? I mean, let's tell him I want to get married to you. I'm just afraid. I don't know what your father's reaction would be.
What reaction? Tell me. Is he going to kill you because you want to marry his daughter? Not to worry. I'll talk to my uncle. And I guess something will be done. Okay. But there is something I want you to do for me on that day.
Do for you? What could that be?
I want you to pay my bride price. So that traditionally I will be your wife. And you, my husband.
I'll do anything for you.
Thank you, my love.
I love you.
And I love you too.
You're here, Your Majesty. What's the matter? You don't look happy.
Your daughter, I have not seen her. Where is she?
Oh, I saw her going out a few hours ago.
And you allowed her?
What could I have done, Your Majesty? I mean, I should have held her back on her waist for her not to go out. You should have known how stubborn your daughter is. Where are you coming from, young lady?
Good day, Mother. Good day, Father. I went to see a friend.
Which friend is that?
The one you know.
Which one?
The love of my life.
Come here! I hope it's not that riff-raff of a boy. The one named Ulaka Neili. Fato Simadisi. Mokibie. Number one.
I'm glad you know. Excuse me.
Come back here. Princess! Princess!
Your daughter.
Hold on, Your Majesty. Princess!
My son, I'm worried though.
Worried about?
I was inside and overheard you discussing with the princess how you are going to go to the palace to go and marry her.
Mama, what is wrong with that?
Everything is wrong with that. Everything. I'm not comfortable with that arrangement. Why can't you just forget about that girl? And look for another girl in this community? There are many girls you can get married to. Because, my son, the way I'm seeing this, so, I smell trouble. I smell trouble. Besides, I want to ask you a question. If you get married to that girl, where are you going to stay with her? Is it in this little house your late father built? Is that where two of you are going to stay? I thought that by now you would have been talking about how to build your own house, even if it is just one room. Instead of thinking about getting married to one princess I don't know.
Mama, you have a point. You're right. There are other women in this community I can get married to. But Mama, the truth is, I love the princess. She loves me too. We are ready to get married to each other, and I don't see anything wrong with that. Besides, I don't understand why everyone is confusing me about this house. My father told me he built this house.
Yes.
My uncle is saying he built the house. I am confused. But what I know, what I'm sure of is when the right time comes, God will provide money so I can build my own. Please, stop worrying yourself.
Officer, that's a criminal. Lady boy here back. Arrest him! Arrest him! Hey, Mr. Man, you're under arrest.
Under arrest for what?
When you get to the station, you find out.
For what, son? No, officer. My son has not done anything.
When you get to the station, you find out.
Wait. When did it become a crime to marry someone you love?
Mr. Man, when you get to the station, you find out. Oh, yeah, move.
Officer, arrest him! Arrest him!
I'm coming. I'm coming to the station.
I hope the police have him in cell yet, right?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll call the DPO and discuss with him. I hope he rots in jail.
Oh no, Your Majesty, please. Let him not rot in jail. I do not want anything to happen to that boy. At least let him be in police custody 3 to 4 days. When he comes out, fear will not allow him to come close to our daughter. Please.
Even if he dies in there, it's not my business. It's money. Money speaks volumes. Put money here, put money there. That's right. And the case is closed.
Oh, you cannot bribe God.
Igwe! Please, Igwe. Please forgive my son. Please, Igwe, forgive my son. Whatever he has done to you, please. Forgive him. Tell the police to release my son, please. He's the only one. The only one I have in this whole world. He's the only one I have in this world.
Woman. So you had the effrontery to walk through my gates and open your mouth wide after what you and your son did. Right? Imagine turning my daughter against me, against her mother, the queen. My daughter does not listen to me any longer because of you and your son.
Igwe, Your Majesty, please. Honestly speaking, my son and I did not. We didn't do anything. We didn't do anything to your daughter. Please, we did nothing. We did nothing to your daughter. Please, help my son.
Never mind. I will so deal with both of you, particularly your son. I will deal with him so much that he will think twice before he goes anywhere near my daughter. Guards, pick up this woman.
Hey.
Take her out directly under the harsh sun.
Hey.
Let her face up. Beat the hell out of her.
Hey.
Come on. Move her.
Hey, Igwe. Hey, Igwe.
Like it. Go on, beat her. Go on. Quiet, woman. Go right on, beat her.
What is wrong with you, Lord? Father, what is the meaning of this? Why are you beating this innocent and old woman? Why?
I will deal with this woman, and I'll get the police to deal with the son. By the time they are done with him, he will think twice before he ever gets anywhere near you.
You mean you arrested Chuma? And now you beat up this old woman? Why are you so wicked? What did she do? And mother, you're just standing there. You can't even talk to father. Look at what father did to this woman. Mother, please wake up. Wake up. Please get up. Someone help me. Please get up. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
You said you have taken the woman to the hospital.
Yes, Uncle. I've done that.
See what we do. We have to go to the police station to bear the boy as for
We can then go to the hospital.
Go to the hospital. Come on, what is this?
Wow.
It's your turn to wow.
I love this. No, really, I really love this. Wait, there's an extension over there.
Now it's your turn to wow.
Is that somebody who sit in Nigeria and don't know that you're already in heaven?
This is heaven in Nigeria.
So you can even be in heaven without dying.
This is it.
So please, you're cracking me up.
Yeah, sister.
That is it, though. That is it.
My in-law has this kind of money.
This is the reality, my brother. It is what it is.
Hi!
See, you're not even dramatic. You needed to have been here before the mama stepped into this house. See drama. Hey!
What's mama now?
Mama was dramatizing. Like everything was a shock to her. You're even a man. You hold and well. Oh my God.
I love the fact that you're happy. Hi! Tina, have you called the princess to share with this good news? Because she deserves to hear this. She deserves to see this.
Of course, the princess was here yesterday now. She
She was?
I mean, she left here yesterday.
Tell me how she reacted.
Oh my goodness. Oh my dear, you needed to have seen her face.
I'm so happy. Mamito. I like the fact that you're just happy.
I am happy.
Hey!
So happy. We are now in change.
Soft life.
Yes. We are now in change. Change has arrived.
See, you see this mama's color. By the time I'm done with her, by the time I'm done polishing her, you see this ebony black. It will just be glowing. In fact, you will need your sunshade before you can look at this woman because her skin will be blinding. I'm telling you. Mama will renovate you.
Obia.
What is that to enjoy? Enjoy life, my dear.
Hey. You know what?
What, Mama?
Her husband promised to buy us a car. Yes. And employ a driver that will be taking us to wherever we want to go. That is the news on the ground now.
A car?
A car.
Why is the need of employing a driver? A car? No,
See, your in-law is rich. You have to start practicing how to be a big man.
Oh.
Your in-law is rich.
Sit well.
Your in-law is rich. Do you get? So you cannot be a driver. You are going to sit at the owner's corner.
Or maybe,
Soft life, my brother.
or maybe I should tell him to buy me my own car.
Of course he will buy you your own car.
Okay, yeah?
But the news is I'll be traveling to China with him when he returns and he's going back. We just intend to pass through China, Indian, Mediterranean Sea. That's what they used to call it that time. Anyways, that's not even important. But the most important news is that we want to tour around the world.
See you that used to walk around the village. Look at you, so posh and Mediterranean Sea. I would have loved to see the princess before leaving.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
You mean I shouldn't?
Kill you. The princess. Don't go to her place. I've told you.
I shouldn't go to her house? Why?
I said her father will kill you. Her father has been mad at anybody who comes to look for the princess. Ever since she brought home that hairdresser boyfriend of hers and said she wants to marry. The father is not pleased at all. And he's carrying out his aggression on anybody whatsoever. So I beg, don't carry your legs, go make them break them. Just stay one place.
But this is not fair now, Mama.
Well,
they should allow the princess marry the man of her choice.
Oh. Be careful.
Anyway, I strongly believe that whoever marries the princess, she's going to be a blessing to him.
You are correct.
I'm telling you, Mama,
You know what I mean.
that lady is such a nice person.
Exactly.
I'm hungry. You went here.
Please, my darling, what can we offer you?
Princess,
My mother is lying lifeless. What have we done to your father? Look at my mother is lying down lifeless. He asked his guards to beat her up. What have we done?
If anything happens to my mother-in-law, my father will pay for it. I will expose him to the whole world. If anything happens to my mother-in-law, he must surely pay for it.
Princess, don't talk like that. Nothing will happen to her. Chuma, don't worry, your mother will be fine.
Mama?
Mama?
Are you awake? Mama, you're in the hospital.
You're at the hospital. Chuma.
Mama, I'm here, I'm here.
Is that you?
I'm here, Mama.
Where is Princess?
Mama,
She's
I'm
here.
here. I'm right here. I'm right here, Mama. I'm right here.
My daughter.
Yes, Mama.
Hold my hand. Chuma.
Mama, I'm here.
Okay.
Hold Princess. Both of you will not leave each other. Any man or woman who puts asunder in their marriage will live to regret it. You will see your children.
Amen, amen, amen.
And you will eat the fruit of your labor when your children.
Amen.
It shall be well with you.
Mama?
Saying these things you say now.
Mama?
Mama.
Mama? Mama?
Wait.
Chuma.
Wait.
Mama.
Wait. Listen.
What's going on?
Doctor!
What's going on? What's going on? Mama.
Ikenga.
So, because you're my brother, you will also pour mud on my name. Can't you have respect for royalty?
Respect? Ikenga, did I hear you say respect? Let me ask you, why are you so wicked and heartless? Huh? Ikenga.
What are you talking about?
What has that innocent woman done to you?
Which woman?
Philomena. That woman you locked up her son at the police station. And when she came here to play with you to release her son, you refused. Rather, you ordered all this nonsense, all this stupid, all these hoodlums you have in your palace to beat her up. Okay?
Well, it had to be so. So that she and her son will leave my daughter alone.
And you think by doing that will solve the problem?
Well, I don't see any of them disturbing my daughter again.
Well, as it is now, you can go to the hospital, carry her corpse, use it to prepare pepper soup for suya, because that innocent woman is dead.
I beg your pardon. What is going on here? What did I hear you say?
No. This your husband here has committed murder. Both of you have killed an innocent woman simply because her son wants to marry your daughter. And let me tell you for information, your daughter then has gone to the police station to report the matter. So get ready to face the law. And I will also help her to spread the news on the whole community. An innocent woman simply because I'm actually no.
What did you say?
You had
that
me,
princess did what?
You had me. Ikenga, Rakiji. Ile ta bo wa ye madu maka na ocho enu nwa gi. Na nwa ya cho enu nwa gi. No jire iwe ka che ti bo ya. Ikenga change. Don't worry. Okanka, you may say your phone now. Why you mad to but I let and why never you home again? Simply because now we are working actually no one. You want to know where they go. You will send them the way one way. It's a bad law. And let me tell you something. I will help the president to spread the news to the whole community. Kahama is a bad man. Come on, open this bed. No, we have no one for you. No, pay. Nara, I put whatever never come.
Did you hear it, Your Majesty? You heard what Ichie said? Did I not tell you that you went too far by allowing your guards to beat up an old woman? You shouldn't have done that, Your Majesty. Now your daughter has gone to the police station to report, and you know what that means.
DPO, please come to the palace now. What? My daughter is there? The princess? All right, DPO, please, just come. Let's talk about this, okay? I'm expecting you.
This wickedness and superiority, a baggage, wickedness, that you watch chicky, a baggage, no gain in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is
Your Majesty, now what are we going to do? Your Majesty, what do we do now?
No condition is ever permanent. No gain in wickedness, be kind to people.
Madam. Hey! Princess! I'll go talk to her. Demma! Demma!
Be grateful for once.
Princess.
Don't pay evil for good. Be careful.
Open the door, I want to talk to you.
On your dinaka, Meti Payama. On your dinaka, Metuana Yamano, when I meant to worry. Be now heartless without taking anywhere.
Princess, open the door. Let's talk. I want us to talk. Princess! Princess!
No condition is ever permanent. Again in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is permanent in this world. Even that you do today, we hurt you tomorrow. Again in wickedness.
Your Majesty, what you did was so bad. Too bad. How could you have done that? You went too far. In fact, what happened?
DPO, you will not understand. You see, that woman and her son turned my daughter, my own daughter, against me and against her mother, the queen. That is, I can't understand. My daughter was not listening to me. She was not listening to her mother. They just turned her against us. So I did what I did to teach her a lesson. A lesson that she should leave my daughter alone. Yeah. Little did I know that it will result to this. Be that as it may, DPO, you know, akwụla ọtọ gbuji eji anọdụ a na-ebupụta ọdụdụ ya. Now that you're here, let's address this issue and know how we will stop it, solve the problem.
Your Majesty, it's going to be a very difficult one. The news is everywhere at the station. Your daughter came there, she was shouting like a mad woman. She shouted on top of her voice that she will take this matter to a higher level. She even threatened that she will take it to media houses. How can I help you in this matter? Tell me.
DPO. Hey. Enwere ndị a na-akpọ onyile ego mana enweghị ike ịza ya onyile ego mba ego kalele ihe ego kalele ihe. You're my friend, so we must put heads together. I am going to give you 5 million naira. Yes. Take it to the station. All the ears that heard it in that station, close all those ears. Simple. Case closed.
Your Majesty, you think money can solve this problem? She may go to court because she threatened so much. She may go to court.
Okay. She's my daughter. I know what she can do. Even if she goes to the court, I will give you another 5 million. Take the 5 million naira to the court. From magistrate down the line. Shut them up.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a difficult one, Your Majesty. I will try my best. Let me try. You can now transfer the money to my account. Relax. Let me try.
My father has used this money to shut everyone up.
How do you mean?
The DPO came to our house yesterday. After I reported the issue to him. And I trust my father. I know what he can do. The following morning, I went to the station to see the DPO. And he told me to forget about the case. That it's not wise for me to fight my own father. It was then I knew something was wrong.
So your father killed my mother because he is rich and influential?
Don't worry. I will make sure my father faces the law. He must pay for what he did. He won't go scot-free.
I suggest you let it go. Leave him to God. Because you don't have what it takes to fight your father. Your father is very rich and influential. He can bribe the police and the judge to his side. And there's nothing you can do.
So what are you saying? We should let my father go scot-free without doing anything?
There's nothing you can do. You can't fight him. I suggest we let everything be. Let God judge him. Right now, I want to focus on my mother's funeral.
Just like that.
There's nothing you can do.
Chuma.
Uncle.
What do you intend to do? Because as it is now, I'm about to gather all the case men and tell them exactly what happened.
Uncle, no, there's no point. There's no need for that. Uncle, because if I pursue this case from now till 5 years to come, my mother will not wake up from the land of the dead. Please. My only concern is how to bury my mother and move on with life. May God, let God judge the Igwe. Yes, Uncle.
It's okay. You have a point. You have a point. So, where do you intend to bury your mother?
Uncle, I'll let you know when the time comes.
It's okay. In case if you need anything, don't hesitate to let me know. Let me see where I can be of help.
Thank you, Uncle.
I have to be on my way.
Thank you.
Like I said, if you need anything, just let me know.
Okay, Uncle.
I'm sure I will do something.
Thank you.
Chuma, what is your problem? Are you mad? How will you marry the daughter of a man who killed your mother? How would your mother feel wherever she is now?
You see that Igwe? I will show him that he cannot toy with any member of this family and go scot-free. I will tell him that money is not everything.
Uncle, I suggest you forget about him. Don't do anything to him. Uncle, that man is very rich and influential. You can't fight him. He's going to win you. I suggest you drop the case.
That is the reason why you should forget about the marriage. So that the daughter will also go through the pain that you are going through.
Uncle, why are you talking like this now? Uncle, she's innocent. She has been the one fighting her father for my sake. She has nothing to do with this.
But why are you stopping her? Why?
Uncle, because I don't want her to go through pain, to get punished for something she knows nothing about.
It is because of her that the Igwe killed your mother. Yes. It is because of her.
Uncle, can we talk about something else, please? Can we talk about something else? Besides, my mother gave us her blessings before she died.
Then count me out. I will not be part of that marriage. And I will never step my foot into that palace. No, I will not do it.
Uncle, I need your support. Oh. That's all I need from you. Just support me.
I should support you. Look at your father lying there in the grave. Your mother is there in the mortuary. And the man who killed her is going about freely.
And this is what you have to say. Ejuma, this is what you have to tell me. I can see there is something I don't understand that is hidden. You and that Igwe, but I will get to the root of that matter.
Uncle, I need your support. Just support me. You need to calm down.
I will get to the root of that.
I need your support. Calm down and support me. That's all.
Support you? No, I will not do that. How will I support you? How? In all this thing that is going on, that is happening, I should support you. Chuma, no. I can't do that.
I think Chuma is right. You cannot face your father because he has all it takes to make sure that this case doesn't go anywhere. And don't forget that he is the Igwe of this kingdom. What you should be thinking now is how to get married to Chuma after his mother's burial. Okay?
So that poor innocent woman died because of my wicked and evil father.
It's okay. It's okay.
God is watching.
It's okay. This is not the end of the world. So when is the burial coming up?
In a few days' time. But I still need to finalize with Chuma. Once I do that, I'll get back to you.
Okay. Have you heard from Tina?
Over what? Look, I do not want to talk about forgotten issues. I have more important things to think about. Look, Tessie, I have to be on my way. I need to see Chuma. I'll come see you later.
It's okay. Bye-bye.
Conscience adego ya n'afịa ezigbo obi ọkwa Chukwu na-enye ya. No matter the challenges you may face, jisike n'inwere ụgbọala inugo. She has a good heart, she has a good heart. Enwere ezigbo obi. No matter what in this life, she can't change it at all. She has a good heart. She has a good heart. No matter what in this life, no matter the condition, she can't change it at all. Princess Dimma, a very simple girl.
Ikenga, since we have waited for you out there to come and perform your duty in our daughter Princess marriage, as the father and the Igwe, you refuse to come. So I, your brother, have done what you're supposed to do because we are the same family. And as it is, our in-laws, they have gone home with our daughter. So this envelope here contains 20,000 naira. The bride price our son-in-law Chuma paid on our daughter's head, the ma. This is it. And this one contains 5,000 naira. But where is Lolo? Anyway, even if she's not here and they will receive it, the same thing. This is 5,000 naira. Ego Nkenne. The same our son-in-law brought this one for Ego Nkenne. So look at it. No, like I told you some time ago that if you don't allow the man to marry the man he loves, I will have no option than to gather all our kinsmen and all the cabinet members and give her to them as hand in marriage. That is exactly what I have done. Ichie Uzoma, I hope I have spoken, I have said it all.
That is correct.
So, and for your information, Demma is not married and she's not living with her husband. So no more of your frustration, intimidation or whatever. Igwe onwande muke table.
Ichie Ugokwe.
Ikenga wande muke. Igwe.
Ichie Ugokwe.
This one you're calling my name countless time. Okay.
Iwaru maja aka na mpala. Iruru m aka na njọ. However, you were able to do that because you are my nearest relative alive. The only brother alive. That gives you the right to do what you just did. See that money? I will not touch it. I am not going to touch that money. Yes.
Of course, you're my witness.
I'm here.
He said he's not going to touch it this morning.
No.
That I should go with it.
Yes.
You're my witness, so. Yes. You're my witness, so.
Yes.
What the man? Let us go. You have touched the money. You have touched the money. You have touched the money. Thank you for dashing me this morning. God bless you. Let's go.
Nne, have you called to know how she is faring?
Called?
Yes.
Oh. Mama, I'm not calling anybody. I am not calling anybody. I mean, why? Why should I call her? Please, nobody should stress me. As a matter of fact, she cannot even reach me because I changed my line. I do not want to be in contact with anybody in my past. Especially her. And you know why? Please don't stress me. Yes, I changed my line. She can't reach me even if she wants to. And I'm not going to call her. I've even deleted her number, so I don't even have it in my head.
What of the poor hairdresser boy? Have you seen him to know whether they have gotten married?
Mama, which one is what is my business? Am I the father and the mother of this person we're talking about? Mama, what is my own in this matter? See, I don't have strength. I am a nursing mother. All I need now is just to rest. I've not finished nursing my child. I will go and be... Please, Mama, please. Please. Nobody should stress me.
And who is this your friend both of you are talking and laughing at?
Baby, it's one very useless girl that used to be my friend in the past. You see this girl? She was born into a rich family. In fact, she was born with a silver spoon in her mouth. But this girl decided to throw away the silver spoon she has in her mouth and she picked up a wooden spoon, wham, and swallowed. How is it my fault? Her father wanted her to marry a senator's son. The senator happens to be the father's friend. But my friend said no. There is one stupid, wretched, useless, very useless hairdresser boy that she would marry. The father insisted. She insisted. How is that my business? Is that not madness? And Mama is here stressing me over her. She's an adult. And she's responsible for her decisions.
That's her choice.
Ha!
You cannot force her to love somebody because he is rich.
Oh!
You should have asked her, did she love the person? Huh? Anyway, since you said she is your friend, you can bring her to me. Let's give her some money so that she can start up with something.
Please, see, if I want to do charity work, I will go to an orphanage. And which one is that one? Please, please. She's not a charity case. If you have money, see, spray it on me. Put it under my pillow. Let me sleep on it.
Okay.
What kind of this thing did I say her? When I chose to marry a rich man, and I married a rich man, and now I am rich. She was rich and chose a poor man. How is that my fault? I sent her a message. I beg, make anybody no stress me. Mona no just stress me.
My in-law.
Mona no stress me, I beg.
My in-law.
Mama.
My daughter is right. That girl doesn't want to help herself. If not, she would have married the rich suitor her father chose for her. You understand? So, she's the architect of her problems.
I beg.
Okay, let me not bother you. Since you said you cannot go in search of her, can you give me her address? Let me go and look for her myself.
I said I don't know where she is. What is all this? I do not know where to find her. As a matter of fact, I am not a GPS.
Okay.
Am I Google Map?
No.
I said I don't know where she is. I don't know her whereabouts.
I've read your address.
This is too much now. What is all this? I am a married woman. On top of it again, I am a nursing mother. That is a lifetime job. It is too much already. Before I've not finished nursing my child. I'll go and import somebody else's problem. You people are stressing me.
It's okay, my love.
Oh no, Baka.
It's okay. Get me something to eat, please. I'm hungry. Okay.
My love. My love. What are you doing here? Why are you sitting here all alone? Thinking? What is it?
I am disturbed.
Over what? What's bothering you?
I have done everything required traditionally. I've paid your bride price. You're not my wife. But I'm worried. We're yet to do our white wedding. Your parents are not in support. They don't like me. Besides, who's going to hand you over to me? Who's going to hand you over to the priest? We don't even have money to sponsor our wedding. What do we do?
Don't worry. Don't worry about that. I'll find someone and I'll look for money. Anything. God will provide, okay? I'll think of something to do. You need to stop worrying. Please.
It's okay.
Are you sure you'll stop worrying? It's okay.
Princess, this is incredible. Are you sure of what you're telling me? Because I can't believe your father, the king, can do such a thing to you.
Father, I cannot lie to you. Why will I gain by lying against my own father? My father locked up my shop for a very long time now. He even arrested my husband just because I help people and because I accepted to marry the man that I love. And the only offense my husband committed is because he is poor.
I can't believe this. Your father do such a thing to you. I can't believe this. Okay. So what do you want me to do?
Father, my husband and I are planning to get married.
Good.
But just that the problem is I don't know who will stand for me as my father. Because I know that's the last thing my father would want to do. And I know if he refuses, you might not agree to wed us.
You're right. I will make our time and see your father. I'll try to talk to him.
Please do.
But if by all strength he refused, then I will not support your wedding. I'll know what to do.
Okay.
Just don't worry, I will get back to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It's okay,
Father.
no problem.
I have to be on my way.
It's alright. I'll get back to you.
Thank you so much.
Your Majesty, you have to do something. These children are in love. They've been together for a very long time. And you know, love is the most important thing in every marriage. Money or no money. I'll be so glad if you support them as a father and as the king of this kingdom.
These children are living together as husband and wife. What else do you want me to do?
You know, they are preparing for their marriage, and that is where they need your support most.
Not interested. I am not. Nothing in this life will make me hand my daughter over to you in church. That will be the last thing I would do.
But Your Majesty,
I was busy upstairs. I'd like to go up and finish what I was doing. If there is any other thing you want us to talk about, I am game. Or maybe you want me to give money to the church. I will do that now.
I'm fine, Your Majesty. I don't need any money. The church is fine.
See? The church does not need money. That's all right. Okay, so if you will excuse me, I will go up.
It's alright, it's no problem. I have to be on my way. Princess Chuma.
Yes, ma'am.
Princess, you came to me the other day, you complained about your father that he had refused to support your wedding, isn't it?
Yes,
And I
ma'am.
promised you I was going to talk to him, which I did. But all to no avail. After all the explanation, he refused that he will never support your wedding. So I would like to ask the both of you, Chuma, let me start from you. Do you truly love the princess?
I love her with all my heart.
Princess, you have him. Do you love Chuma?
Of course, I truly love him.
That makes it easier. So let me ask the both of you. Apart from your father, Princess, do you have any other person that can stand in for both of you in the church so that people will not make mockery of you?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yes,
My uncle.
yes, my uncle.
Interesting, very good. Okay, so what you do, you tell him to see me. I promise the both of you, I'll wed you.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you so much, Father.
So
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you. Remember. Thank you, Father. God bless you.
Bless
Thank
you,
you.
sir. Tessie and Clara, you both are my friends.
Yeah.
And you're aware of everything I've been through in the hands of my parents. Simply because I decided to help people and I accepted to marry Chuma. Tessie, you're a teacher in one of the private schools of this community. And Clara, when I had my boutique, you usually come around and ask for help. And there was no time that I disappointed you. My friends, please, now is the time that I need your help. I need your help. Chuma and I are planning our wedding. And I need some money. Any amount. I just need you both to borrow me some money so that we could use it to plan our wedding. And I promise to pay back. I promise to pay you back.
Please, Princess, you don't need to tell me all these stories because I knew it all. You see, I'm going to support you both with my 3-month salary, okay?
Tessie,
yeah?
Your 3-month salary.
I will do that for you.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you so much. I'm grateful. You don't know what you've done for me. Thank you so much.
And I'm going to support you with 50,000 naira.
50,000 naira. Thank you so much.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm
It's
so sorry.
okay.
I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. That means the wedding is already done. I promise I will pay you back. And what you both have done for me, I will never forget it. I will never forget you people.
We are
Any day,
friends.
anytime, and forever I won't forget.
It's okay. Thank you. And one more thing. I'm going to be your chief bridesmaid. How do you see it?
That's not a problem. You are officially my chief bridesmaid.
And I am going to be there.
Of course.
Don't bother about my clothes. I'll handle it. You're welcome.
It's confirmed. Thank you so much. Bless you guys.
What are you doing here?
This is my father's house. Well, am I not allowed to come to my father's house again?
Dima, So this is how you chose to destroy your life. Does it mean you cannot change your mind?
Over what?
What do you mean over what? I'm asking you. Over that good for nothing, wretched, ordinary hairdresser boy. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, Mom, that is not possible.
Really?
Yes. Well, this is my invitation card. And as my parents, you both are invited. Yeah.
You are mad. You are indeed a mad girl.
Yes, I am mad. That's because I am madly in love with him. And I cannot do without him.
Did you hear that, Your Majesty? Did you hear what this girl is saying?
Wedding card. Wedding card.
Oh.
Open! Give me! See! See! Ordinary paper! See wedding card! A princess like you!
Tell me, how many governors, senators, how many traditional rulers will attend that wedding? How many?
Well, Dad, I did not invite any of them. Because my husband and I do not have the money to entertain them.
Of course you do not have money.
But they are your friends, Dad. And you have the money. So why not invite them? It's your daughter's wedding.
Dimma, you can change your mind. Look at me, I'm your mother. You can change your mind from this. You can change your mind from this and leave that gold digger.
Well, I don't see that happening, Mom. And this will be the last time I will set feet in this house.
So where did you say your wife went to again?
She went to give her parents our wedding invitation.
But from what you told me just now, are you sure they will accept the invitation?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure, but I told her to try her luck. You know what? Her friends really surprised me.
Really?
Yes.
What did they do?
You won't believe this. One of her friends gave us her 3 months salary.
Wow.
To support our wedding. The other one gave us 50,000 naira to support our wedding.
Wow. They've really tried though.
Yes, they have.
That's good.
That reminds me, I was going to ask you.
Okay.
What we discussed, how far?
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll be your best man. And I will also buy my suit and my shoe myself.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my brother.
Thank you very much.
Hey.
DPO, I need a favor from you. There is not going to be any wedding. Because that wedding will not hold. I don't want that wedding. DPO, I want you to storm the church on that day with your men. Arrest everybody including the Reverend Father, and lock all of them up. Name your fee, and I'll pay you.
Your Majesty, that will be possible. It will not be possible. What exactly are you talking about? Let me ask you, Your Majesty, what is this boy's offense? First, you locked him up in a police cell. Secondly, you killed his mother. It was because I intervened that you were not messed up. And now you are asking me, Your Majesty, to send my men to the church and stop the wedding. Even arresting everybody there, including the Reverend Father, the man of God. Your Majesty, where is your conscience? Yes, where is your conscience? I just want to let you understand this. I am not part of this. I will do such nothing. Leave this boy alone. Let the couple be. Leave them alone. If you don't want to attend the wedding ceremony, leave them. Let them be alone. Let them be. Even with money or without money, let them be. And I honestly tell you, it's an advice. Don't do anything funny, because I will not be there. I will not side you. I will only send my men there for security purposes.
DPO, why are you talking this way? Eh? Okwa muna gina abaifa together. We've always done things together. Come on now. It's the same money I will give you. And I said, name your fee. I will give you whatever you ask.
In this case, your money can do nothing. I honestly tell you, leave that boy alone. Your Majesty, please, leave them to be. Please, I beg to take my leave.
Adego ya n'afịa ezigbo obi ọkwa Chukwu na-enye ya. No matter the challenges you may face, jisike na iwere ụgbọala imengo. She has a good heart, she has a good heart. Nwele ezigbo obi, nwele ezigbo obi. No matter what in this life, she can't change it at all. She has a good heart, she has a good heart. No matter what in this life, no matter the condition, she can't change it at all. Princess Dimma, a very simple girl. She doesn't see things the way we see them. She carries everybody along.
I finished counting the money.
She believes in
how much is there?
268,090 naira.
268,090 naira. That's a lot of money. Oh.
Yes.
Hey. Hey, thank God for a successful wedding.
I thank God everything went well. And that Reverend Father, he's really a good person.
Yes, he is.
He's truly a man of God.
Yes, you're right.
I bless God for everything.
Only, I've been thinking, how do we pay back our debts?
That's true. Have you written the names of people?
Yes, yes. There were 9 of them. Huh?
9.
Emeka, Chigozie, Ikenna.
My love, that means we need to take money from the money we realized so we can pay up our debts. I don't want these people to come here now and start requesting for their money. You know they did well by borrowing us. So we need to take money to pay up the debts. How much is...
I've just been thinking.
Hey, this...
I don't know, babe.
Dima. What's wrong with you? You're vomiting. Are you sick? Are you alright? Are you sick? Dima. Are you sick? You're vomiting. Why are you smiling?
My love, I'm not sick.
You're not sick. So what's wrong with you?
I'm pregnant.
You're pregnant? How did you know that? Are you a doctor or a nurse?
Because I'm a woman. Yes.
We have to go to the hospital to confirm.
Honey, we don't need to go to the hospital. I'm pregnant. But if you insist we go to the hospital.
Chuma, do you know these guys that just passed now?
No, I don't know.
What is it? Huh? What is it? You look worried. What's the problem? And besides, you just left for your shop a few minutes ago. Why are you back?
There's trouble. Big trouble.
Trouble?
Mm-hmm.
How?
I think your father is after us.
My father is after us?
Yes.
I was at the shop. I saw two horrible looking men pointing fingers at my shop. I waited a while to see what they were up to. Dima, there's something wrong somewhere. They have a mission. And my neighbor told me that the same people came looking for me yesterday and they were pointing fingers at my shop. Yes, they have a mission and I don't think they are genuine.
Why would my father send bad boys to kill you?
I don't know. My point exactly.
We didn't do anything wrong.
That's my point.
I think I should go and confront him.
No, you don't have to do that.
Oh, so what do you want us to do? Should I just let them kill you?
Listen, let's leave this village. Let's run off to a neighboring community. Yes.
Leave this village?
Yes.
Why should we run away from our own village?
I mean,
what happens to your shop?
See, that's the best thing to do now. Let's save our lives first. The shop, we can do something about it later. But we need to run off and... Listen, we have some money, right? At least we can rent a small house and hide for now. That's the best thing we can do.
What did we do to deserve this? Why? What did we do to deserve this? Is it a crime to marry someone that I love? Just because he's poor? Why? God help us.
Dima,
God help us.
we have to leave. Listen to me, this is not the time to cry. Okay? We need to leave this village right now. Staying in this village is risking our lives. Please. Please. Do you understand me? Staying in this village will be risking our lives. Let's run off to a neighboring community and hide for now, please.
My dear, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry all this while you're calling me on phone. You know, these are work. We don't normally have chance. At all. From Monday to Friday. Saturday lesson. Sunday, church and other things. You know now. I'm so sorry.
My friend, I understand. Eh? And I'm not angry with you. I can't be angry with you now. I understand. I understand how your work can be.
Thank you for your understanding. That's why I like you.
Hey.
So, this is where you're living now?
My dear, this is where life has brought us. This is where we live now. You can see it now.
Hey! So you're pregnant? Hey! My dear, I'm happy for you. Hey! So how is your husband?
Thank you, my friend. My husband is fine.
Hey!
As you can see, God has blessed me with pregnancy. I am pregnant. And I am a complete woman.
Yes, my dear. I can see that.
Oh, I just pray that those that are looking for the fruit of the womb, God will also bless them too.
Amen. 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 Hey.
So tell me, how is Clara?
Clara is fine, my dear. She could have come with me, but she's not feeling fine. Yeah.
She's not feeling fine. Hi. It's not serious.
No, it's not.
I pray God heal her. God will heal her completely. In Jesus' name.
Amen. You were telling me something on phone. What makes you and your husband relocate to this place?
My friend, bad boys were tracking my husband.
Bad boys?
They wanted to kill him.
For what?
I don't know. You know, a few days after my wedding, my husband went to the shop. And then he saw two bad boys. They parked their bike along the street. So they were pointing at my husband. Then they would give themselves sign. So when they noticed my husband saw them, they drove away. So one of my husband's neighbors, told my husband that those same bad boys came to the street yesterday. And then they were pointing at his shop. That was when my husband knew there was danger. So we had to run out of the village now. Because you know these bad boys.
Yes, now.
Once they don't find my husband in the shop, they will come to the house. I don't want anything to happen to my husband. So we had to move, or we had to come down to this place. But to be frank, I'm suspecting my father.
Your father, quoi?
Yes. You know he was never in support of my marriage.
What does he want? By now, he could have known that both of you are meant for each other. To allow you both to enjoy your marriage.
Well, I know that as God lives, as long as God is alive, my father will only try, but he will never succeed with his plans. He will never succeed.
This is serious.
Look at me, I didn't even ask you. What do I offer you? I don't have food in the house, so but even if it's not now, let me go and
I
get
beg,
food.
don't bother yourself. Sit down. I don't want anything to happen to this, my baby.
Are you sure?
Yes, now.
I'm so happy to see you.
Thank you. Chai.
Hey, it's not easy, you're pregnant.
Pregnant woman.
Paul, how could you do that to your best friend? After everything he has done for you, you abandoned him on his wedding day. You are wicked.
Tracy, I am very sorry. I was just afraid. I thought that Igwe would attack them on that wedding day.
Can you hear yourself? I don't know what to say. But bear it in mind, you are wicked.
Okay, Tracy, I am very sorry. Where can I find them? Because I have checked on them several times, but I can't find them. It seems they no longer live in this village. Even Chuma's shop is also closed. Please, if you know anywhere I can find them, please let me know, okay?
You are asking me. He's your friend. You know where to find him. He's your friend. And for your information, his wife just put to bed a bouncing baby boy.
There's no food in this house. I don't even have money. What do we do? I'm afraid he's going to die of hunger.
God will provide.
God will provide? That's all we keep saying. God will provide, God will provide. When is God going to provide? I'm just tired. I'm just tired of everything. Why do I have to go through this?
Do you regret marrying me? Because you're complaining and you're lamenting. It's making me feel uncomfortable.
My love, I'm sorry if I make you feel that way, but I'm just tired. How can I be living my life like this? Huh? So how do I provide for this boy? Am I going to let him die of hunger?
Can I suggest something?
What is that?
Why don't you look for a job? Any kind of job, even if it's a gateman's job. Why not look for something to do? Anything. Because at the end of the month, you will pay the salary.
How much can a gateman's job possibly give us? Huh? How much? Am I going to take care of this boy with whatever I make from being a gateman? It doesn't make sense. I'm just tired. I don't know. I'm just afraid. I hope I don't.
The sun is good.
No, you keep calling God every time. It's not like I don't believe it. I believe in God, but at this point, it is too much. It is too much. Eh? Very soon, he's going to start crying.
Good afternoon. Yes. Please, I want to buy sachet milk. The one I can use for baby's pap. Sorry, please. Can I make use of your phone? I want to send a text message to someone. I forgot mine at home.
Send me immediately. I should read. I hope it's not a side chick. Wait, see. What is this? My lovely parents. What did I ever do to put a few to warrant this level of wickedness? Why did the two of you abandon me? What offense did I commit? And I feed my little innocent baby with sachet milk when I have rich parents like you. Your grandchild is dying of hunger when he has, my goodness, when he has the blood of royalty and his grandparents are extremely rich. God bless you. Your daughter, Dima.
Who sent it?
What do you mean, who sent it, Your Majesty? But you heard what I said, your daughter, Dima. Let me check my phone.
What is it? Are you grieving?
The same message.
Are you grieving? You're not your cough. My friend, eat your food.
What food? I'm not eating again. Just take a look at what we're eating. And my only child is dying of hunger with her little baby. God forbid. Stop chewing it like that, Your Majesty.
And where you meet?
I think I know what to do.
What?
I'm going to look for my daughter. Or better still, I'm going to call her so she can come over. Stop eating that chicken like that. Come on, Your Majesty.
Yes? Who is this? Sorry, ma. I am not a princess. And my name is not Dima. Yes, ma. Someone used my phone to send a message. And she has left. Yes, she came to buy sachet milk from my store. Alright, ma. Thank you, ma.
What happened? Huh?
I couldn't find them, Your Majesty. I was told they ran out from their house.
Ran out of the house?
That's
or
what...
relocated?
I can't tell. That's what they told me, that they ran out from their house. I don't know, Your Majesty. That I do not know.
This wickedness and superiority, a big wickedness, that you watch chicky, a big no gain in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is permanent here in this world. Don't conclude yet, you don't know tomorrow. No gain in wickedness, be kind to people. Be kind to people. No condition is permanent here in this world. No condition is ever permanent. No gain in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is permanent here in this world. No gain in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is permanent here in this world. And no one was she be grateful for once. You know, God, don't pay evil for good. Be careful how you treat others. On your dinaga, meti beyama. On your dinaga, metuana yamano, wana mentuali. Be mean and heartless, did not take you anywhere in life. No gain in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is permanent.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Who are you and who are you looking for?
I'm Dima. I'm looking for Tina.
That's my madam.
Yes.
But she's not around now. She went out with my oga.
Hey. So what about her mother?
She's inside.
Oh, she's inside?
Of course.
Please, can you help me call her? Tell her that Dima, the princess is here.
Princess?
Yes.
Princess, wait.
Mama!
Hey, don't touch me, please. Mama, what are you doing here? And who showed you this place?
Mama, it's me, Princess. Tina's friend.
I know. I am not short of sight. And my question is still, what are you doing here? Please, just leave. Maba?
Mama, are you saying I should leave this place?
Do I have water in my mouth when I said it? Eh? If from me now, your wicked father, Igwa Jobi, insulted my own daughter, Mbada Florence, Adan Jejemba, when she came to visit you in the palace and pushed her out. Now you are here in her own house. What are you doing here? No, what brought you to this place? Oh, I thought you are married. Eh? You should be in your husband's house by now. Why are you wandering about looking so tattered? Eh? Please, just go back to your wretched and poor husband's house. Enano, better go back. It's better you leave.
Tina!
What? Hi. Shh. Move away. Move away. What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing in my mansion? Talk to me. What are you doing here?
Tina, it's me. Me. The princess.
Of course I know it's you, the princess. Of course it's you, the princess, but I bloody don't care. I mean, what are you doing here is the question. So you go straight and answer the question. What are you doing here, princess? Mm-hmm.
Do you realize it's me you're talking to?
I don't get it. Do I have memory loss or am I blind? It's you, the princess, of course, and I know it's you I'm talking to. That question is directed to you and nobody else. What are you doing here?
Tina.
Don't Tina me there. Tina what? No. Tina what? Oh, you're here to add more insults to the one your father has given to me, right? That one is not enough. You're here to add. Isn't it?
Princess, why are you like this and what happened to you?
I mean, who cares? Who cares? Why is that the first thing you're looking at? Why is that the first thing you're looking at? Of course she should look like this and she should cry like this as well. But you see all of these crocodile tears, these tears, it's all crocodile tears. There's nothing, bloody pretender. If I tell you what this girl did to me, princess, hey, if I tell you what this girl did to me, Makachuku, you will fling her through the fence out of this compound. You see this girl who calls herself a princess standing here in front of me? She calls herself my friend, but yet she advised me when you were not here that I should forget about you. I should forget about Charlie. Charlie's not the only man on earth. Besides, she has seen his future and is never going to make it. Oh yes, she told me that. And that even if my Charlie ever makes it back into this village, he's going to come back poor and wretched. As a matter of fact, this stupid girl standing right here wanted to hook me up to one village urchin. One miscreant. And I refused to. I said, "Kai, God forbid I have to wait for my man. Because I know that Charlie is my man, my God-ordained man, and I believe he's going to make it. Tina what? If you Tina me again, if you dead Tina me again, I will change her for you. Who is joking with you? And now you're suddenly coming here to fake an apology because you now know that yes, my Charlie is back. Not only back, bigger and better. He has made it. Now you want to come and fake apology so that I can beg for money. I have seen through you, I have seen through you, I know you. You think this is CBN? Oh man, go inside and pluck the money now. Is it not money you came to beg for? Go in and pluck, go and pluck.
Anyways.
Nonsense.
Anyways, she can see that no condition is permanent.
No condition is permanent, oh,
yes.
My dear. Thank God I had foresight. And I had my own senses too.
Please, sir. She's accusing me. I never said all these things. They are not true. I never said all these things. She's lying against me. She's lying against me.
Okay?
Please.
Listen to me, my friend. Don't trust my wife.
Oh! Thank God, oh! Thank you, Jesus, for the husband you are giving to me. The husband that believes in his wife. Thank God.
My love.
Yes, baby.
You know what? Give her this 10,000 naira for transport. Inside.
10,000 naira for transport. Who is going to give you 10,000 naira for transport? I know that it's the money you came for. But you're not going to see 10,000 naira from you. A whole 10,000 for transport. When was the last time you counted 10,000 in your life? When? See, I know that your transport that brought you here, however long the journey is in this community, is 500 naira. One. Receive. To and fro. Another 500. That is 1,000. Take. Is it not transportation? Only. Because of God and because I'm a Christian.
Are you adding more?
Mama, let me just add small. You know, I'm a good woman. I'm a woman of God. I have good hearts. So because of the heart that God has given me, I'm not doing it for her, I'm doing it for myself. Because of my personal relationship with God Almighty. I'm going to add 1,000 naira for you. That is 2,000. This 1,000 is for you to owe body. Take! Hold your body and get out of this place. See, let me not see you here again. There is no more where this is coming from. This is not Central Bank of Nigeria. Look, did you see the logo? Did you see any logo of CBN here? In case you think you come and collect more, come and cry crocodile tears here and be collecting 2,000. You are never going to step your foot into this compound again. Now get out, or see so. I'm talking, you are still standing.
Adigwe. Find your way.
Anyways, if you do not want to leave, there's no problem. You can enjoy the view because I know that this is not in the league of what you and your father had. Okay? So enjoy the beautiful sight of my beautiful mansion. When you are done viewing and supervising, you can take a walk. My gate man will assist you out of my gate. Nonsense. Don't tin at me, oh. Don't tin at me, dear. Don't tin at me. Get out.
No gain in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is permanent here in this world. Don't conclude yet, you don't know tomorrow. No gain in wickedness, be kind to people. Be kind to people. No condition is permanent here in this world. No condition is ever permanent. No gain in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is permanent here in this world.
My love, I don't understand. Are you trying to say the same girl you helped, the same girl you helped her family is the one doing this to you? And you said because of her and I, your father locked up your shop.
Human beings are unpredictable. You know, if anyone had told me that Tina and her mother would do this to me, I would never believe. In fact, I would consider that person my enemy. But look at. Why is this world so wicked? So wicked.
My love, it's okay. Stop being bothered. We're not dead. And I strongly believe we're not going to die. Everything is going to be fine. I promise you. Okay? Everything will be fine. Stop bothering yourself, please.
Fine. It's well. You needed to see the way I was humiliated, insulted, embarrassed. It's well. God is watching. Where is Somto?
Oh, he's asleep. Should I bring him? Wait, let me check up on him.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Now what is all this? Why would you relax as if nothing has happened to our daughter?
Why would she disobey me?
But you should have allowed this girl to marry the man of her choice. You should have allowed her. After all, she's the one to live with the man. Not you and I.
Was this your position initially?
But you never allowed me to say anything. Of course, you didn't allow me to talk.
And that's why we just barge in like that with a straight face. Furious. Huh? Coming to disturb my peace of this moment.
I'm disturbing your peace? Your Majesty, I'm disturbed. All right. I'm going to call her son. I'm going to tell him everything that is happening.
God, if I've wronged anyone, let my enemies laugh at me, and let all their wish be a curse on me. But if I did not wrong anyone, Lord, let all their bad wishes turn out to be a blessing for me and my family for the rest of our lives.
Izu, what's the matter? What are you doing here? I've been everywhere looking for you. Why are you pacing around? Are you okay?
Been bothered.
Over what?
Since I got back, I've not seen the princess. I've tried looking for her, and she's nowhere to be found. Is there a problem? If you've seen her, you know her whereabouts?
The princess. Well, you know the princess is married now. And as a married woman, I want to believe she made up her mind to concentrate on family and build it. Yeah, so people, I don't know, it's been a very long time I last saw her. She doesn't have time for anyone, not even me, her friend. She has chosen family over friends. So, I suggest you two grow up. Alright?
Wait a minute. You mean... I'm talking about the princess, your best friend.
Of course.
You don't know her whereabouts?
I don't.
Tina.
Yes?
You're lying. I mean, I don't believe you.
Eh?
Come to think of it, you can't tell me you don't know where the princess is. That means you've not been checking up on her, or you're totally avoiding her.
Wait, did I just hear you say, Tina, you're lying? Like, Tina, you're lying. You're talking to me. You're looking straight into my eyes and you're calling me a liar. Right? No, I don't blame you now. So you think because you're taller than me now, we are age mates. You seem to forget I'm way older than you. So your sister, is lying. Like, I think you're lying. Are you alright?
I'm sorry.
No, are you okay?
It's okay.
Because
Tina.
I play and joke with you because I'm not a proud
sorry.
person. Because I bring myself down to your level. You now think you are something. Tina, you're lying. Don't you ever repeat that again. I will not tolerate that nonsense from you. Especially now that I'm married. You were doing this thing then when we're back home, but don't try it here.
Fine.
What nonsense?
It's okay.
This boy, you don't have respect though.
Sorry. Alright? But I am seriously bothered and worried about the princess. Please. Okay, fine. Can you just help me with the address? I'll go look for her myself. Don't worry about this. Huh? Don't worry. I'll be totally fine. Just give me the address. I will look for her.
I don't know where she lives.
Tina! Why is she not bothered? Thank God, Mama.
Why is she angry?
Mama, I don't know. I was just asking about the princess. You know, ever since I got back, I've been trying to reach her, but she's not reachable. So I was asking Tina about the princess and her whereabouts. She's telling me she doesn't know. Imagine Tina, princess's best friend, telling me she doesn't know Tina's whereabouts. So I told her she's lying and she picked offense. I even went ahead telling her to give me the address so I can go look for her myself, but she refused and I really walked out. Mama, please, do you know the princess's address or where I can find her? Anywhere, anything, the husband's number or anything.
I don't know. And there is nothing like problem between them. They don't have any problem. I don't know her address. And whatever she told you is the truth.
Mama, I never mentioned problem between them. There is a problem. Mama? Mama?
Oh, my princess. You're welcome. How is your husband, Sonto?
They're fine.
So what will I offer you?
Nothing. I'm fine. I'm okay. Tessie, please don't be offended if I disturb you one more time. I know I disturb you a lot. But please, it should be the last time I would ask for something like this.
What is it again? Is it money? How much?
Any amount. My landlord asked us to vacate the house because we can't pay house rent again. And my husband just got a job to be a gate man. And since there's a security house there, we decided to live there. But please, when we get there, I just need small money so I can start up any small business, to support the family and to contribute something.
Child. No, they have not paid us in 3 months now. The money I have here is just a little money, 15,000 naira. I don't know if you can manage it.
Yes, I will manage it. 15,000 is enough. It's enough. I will manage it. Oh, please. I will manage it.
Okay, let me get the money, okay? This is 15,000. Just manage it. It's okay. Stand up. Don't do this.
Thank
Please.
you so much.
Don't do this.
You are really a friend. You are really a friend. What would I have done without you? What would I have done without you? God bless you. Thank you so much.
It's okay. Just manage it to start up something, okay? One more thing. I want you to put everything that happened at Tina's husband's house behind you.
I need to run along. You know, I left my child and you may be crying. And my husband has to go to work. So let me run along.
So when are you vacating?
In a few days time.
Okay, just give me a call. Okay, just give me a call. So that I can visit anytime.
Of course, Tina. You're welcome. God bless you.
Good day, Your Majesty. Good day, my queen.
Good day. Who are you?
My name is Izuna. My sister is Tina, Princess's best friend.
Yes. Yeah, Tina. Where is she? I mean, I believe she will know about our daughter's whereabouts.
Whereabouts? That's why I came actually. And my sister Tina got married and she moved out of our house. And all this while I've been in Abuja, I just returned and I asked her. Shockingly, she told me she doesn't know where the princess is or her whereabouts. So I thought it wise to come to the palace and ask you, her parents.
Believe me, for the past 2 years, we haven't seen or heard from our daughter princess.
2 years?
2 years. Do us a favor, please.
Anything, Your Majesty.
When you find Tina, tell her please to help us look for princess and give us feedback.
Okay.
Please.
Whenever and wherever she finds her, she should let us know immediately.
I'll do just that, Your Majesty. I'll run along. Thank you.
Izuna, when did you come back? You're looking good.
Nice to
Wow.
see you.
When did you come back?
Well, I came back last week.
Wow.
Yes.
You're not looking bad.
Oh, thank you. You're not looking bad too.
Thank you.
Well, I was having a conversation with my mother and my sister. They were saying something about the princess getting married and that they don't know her whereabouts. I don't know how possible that will be, considering the fact that my sister and the princess are very close. I mean, that story doesn't sit well with me. Please, Desi, can you take me to the princess? Do you know anywhere I can find her?
Well, I will take you to her. She's in the right position to tell you everything your sister and your mother did to her.
They hurt her that much? Please take me there, please.
Don't worry, I will take you to her. Okay. Let's go.
All right. You mean my sister and my mother did all this to you? I mean, it's crazy now. How can they do this? After everything you've done for her, for us, for my family. They connived together and lied against you before her husband. This is wickedness.
Whoa, it's okay. Calm down.
No, but this is wrong.
Just calm down. I've forgotten about everything. I've decided to move on with my miserable life. If not for Tessie, I don't know what I would have done. She has really helped me a lot.
Really? Tessie, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're a good person. And you see, for my sister and my mother, for biting the hand that fed them, God will surely judge them.
You say, Tessie, how you say me say? Don't do that now.
You go have come back. They deserve to be punished now.
Don't talk like that. Yeah? Leave them for God to judge. Don't talk like that now. Izuna, my husband and I will be relocating soon. We'll be going to where he works now.
So really he works?
Yes.
Where? As what? I mean...
He works as a gatesman. Yes, the landlord of this place. They already gave us quick notice because we cannot afford house rent anymore. And we wouldn't want him to come the second time and disgrace us, so we have to leave.
He works as a gate man. How are you going to cope with, as a gate man, with your child, with something? Why don't you discuss with your parents? Why don't you tell them about this situation? Perhaps they could help.
I do not want to talk about my parents. Please.
Okay. Take this. Okay. Just manage it. It's nothing. You know, I'll be staying here for a while. And since I got back, I've not really been doing anything. My friend I'm staying with in Abuja traveled abroad, and ever since then, the rent where we stay is due. And the landlord is threatening to kick us out if I don't pay. So, when I gather the money, I can be able to pay the landlord.
Tell your brother-in-law to give you money now.
Oh no,
He is
Tessie.
rich.
Come on, Tessie. Look, I intended to. When I came back, I intended to. But with this heartbreaking news, I don't intend to ask them for anything. It's wickedness.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
It's okay.
Well, thank you so much.
You
eh?
said so.
Thank you.
It's nothing, thank you. Thank you. So how is Santo?
He's sleeping inside.
My regards to him. I'll come again and see him.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Zuna, thank you so much.
It's nothing, come on.
Tina! Tina! Oh, you're here. Enjoying your juice with your wickedness and stupidity. Where's Mama?
What is it? Why you yelling? Why you screaming?
Tina, you have not answered my question. Where is Mama? Where's your mother?
What do you mean? Where is your mother? Isn't my mother your mother as well? What has come over you? Are you okay? No. What is wrong with you? What is your problem?
Tina, where is Mama? I don't have all day. What is it? Why are you both shouting at each other?
Mama, this boy just walked into this place screaming and yelling. Where is your mother? Where is your mother? Where is your mother? Can you imagine? I mean, where is your mother? As if it's not his own mother he's talking about.
Is it not again? What is it? Are we going to run away for you in this house? I got Progi.
Mama, I am so disappointed. Even you? Tina, I can understand because she has this trait of wickedness in her. What about you? You're a mother, Mama. When have you suddenly become this cold? Mama, what has come over you? Why would you both decide to treat Princess that way? I came back here and I peacefully asked after the princess. The both of you connived and told me all sort of lies. You told me all sort of nonsense about her. Only for me to find out that after everything the princess has done for us, the both of you connived and lied against her in the presence of Charles. Just to push her away. Because of mansion. Because of car. Because of money. Mama, let me remind you. Princess is the reason why you are still alive today. Mama, she paid for your surgery single-handedly when no one could even help. Mama, she saved your life. Do I even need to say that she is the reason why my glamorous, eloquent sister went to school? Do I need to mention that? She paid for your tuition fees, Tina. Mama, the princess is the reason why we were able to bury our late father successfully. How come none of you remembers that? Mama, the Igwe rejected the princess and locked up her shop because of you too. Because of us, because of our family. Because she tried to help us. Now she's lonely, in poverty, suffering. Just because of the two of you. Now instead of you two to help her, reciprocate the kindness she showed to our family, you're here turning it to wickedness. I will not be part of it. Now listen, Tina, listen and listen very good. The moment Charles steps foot into this country, I will sing. I will tell him everything. Everything. Nothing but the truth.
Shut up and listen to me, you big-headed and ungrateful idiots. Because that's what you are.
Oh, really?
Yes. Listen! You dare not open your stupid mouth and speak a word about this to my husband. Because if you do, you stand to lose a lot. You stand to lose a lot. In fact, at the end of the day, you're going to be at the receiving end. Because I'm going to make sure that the money he promised you, you're not going to see it. You won't even smell it like this. So if I were you, I'll think smart.
Tina, I am a man of integrity. Who told you I'm interested in that wicked money? Whatever comes from you is poison. It's a wicked money. Imara Omofuma. Imara Omofuma. I will sing.
Why do you feel you're walking out? You're walking out.
What is going on here? Congratulations on what happened. Since we are now all in the business of working out.
I'm asking you.
Mama?
Where are you going?
I don't understand. How is where I'm going your business, Mama?
Where are you going?
What do you mean where I'm going to? Mama, I've told you. I'm going out.
You are going out?
Mama, look. I don't know why you're not understanding this thing. I have a problem. I want to go out there and sort it out. And wait for also.
So what kind of problem is that?
Ha! My abudo we abusu, Mama. No marker now. Okay, I want to go and help the princess, if you must know.
Eh? What did you say?
I want to go and help the princess.
Look at you. Can you just listen to yourself? You want to go and help the princess. When has princess's problem become yours?
Hi.
I'm asking you. As your wife or as your sister?
Mama, can't you go there go to Juju? When have you suddenly become this wicked? So you join the go thing and then Mama, you can't go here. I want to go and see this princess and that's final. Mama, and whatever for each other. I want more. Mama, I will see you when I come back.
This wickedness and superiority, a big wickedness, that you watch chiki, a big Mama, no gain in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is permanent here in this world. Don't conclude yet, you don't know tomorrow. No gain in wickedness, be kind to people. Be kind to people. No condition is permanent here in this world. No condition is ever permanent. No gain in wickedness, be kind to people.
What's the matter, Your Majesty? You've been standing like this. I hope nothing has happened. I hope nothing has happened to our daughter.
You remember that boy, Dima's friend, who visited?
Yes. Yes.
Good. You recall that we pleaded with them to help us locate Dima. Well, since after then I've not seen him, not heard anything from him. Not from him, not from Dima. It's getting me worried.
Your Majesty, did I not tell you to report this matter to the police? And up until now, you have done nothing about it. You're worried. I'm worried. Now what are we going to do about it? Your Majesty, have you forgotten you're the one that drove this girl away from this house? Of course!
Let me think.
It's all right. And whatever you're thinking, Your Majesty, let nothing happen to that girl.
No in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is permanent here in this world. No gain in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is permanent here.
Your Majesty. Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Danga. Your Majesty. Good day. Good day, my queen.
Good day.
We talked with you some time ago.
Oh, yes.
And we pleaded with you, practically begged you to do something, do everything within your power to find our daughter. So what is the news?
I came in that regard, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, there is a problem.
Problem?
Yes.
What problem? What has happened to my daughter?
Nothing for now, but if care is not taken, something might go wrong.
Just tell me the truth. What has happened to her?
My queen, the condition I found the princess, it's very terrible. She and her husband are looking so tattered, rough, and malnourished. As a matter of fact, they can hardly feed their son even once a day. Your Majesty, the landlord where they live is threatening to push them out of the house anytime from now. So I beg you, salvage this situation.
See, did you actually see my daughter?
Yes, Your Majesty.
You saw her?
Yes.
Take me there now. Yes. Right away.
Please, please.
This is the compound where I met the princess. And this is the particular house, particular room she pointed to me that she lives in. The one he's trying to lock.
My daughter,
Yes, Your Majesty.
Princess, lives here?
Yes, Your Majesty.
So, please, who are you and who are you looking for?
I am Igwe Ikenga of Aguleze Kingdom.
Oh, Igwe, you're welcome, Your Majesty. You're welcome, sir.
Your Majesty, I presume this must be the landlord because at the time I came, the princess told me he actually told them to pack and that he's going to lock up this place.
His daughter lives here?
Yes, Your Majesty.
So where is my daughter now?
You mean the lady with a kid and with a husband living here?
The fair lady with a fair man and a kid, yes.
I've jetted them.
Eh?
They couldn't pay their house rent.
Well, so where are they now?
I don't know. I wouldn't know. But wait a minute, oh. A princess living in this house? This kind of apartment?
You're sure that's where my daughter lives?
A daughter of Igwe?
This one.
You want to finish the orange, eh? I don't know that.
Look.
So my love, I'm done washing, eh? So I need to go and sell. Please, take care of Somto. When he wakes up, I left small pap in the flax. So you feed him with it, eh?
That's
Please
okay.
don't let him cry or become.
No problem. I'll do that. My love, please don't forget to buy some crayfish to make the okra soup when you come back.
That's true.
Don't forget, huh?
No, I won't forget. I'll buy them.
Okay. Come back on time, oh.
Alright.
You see, okay? I will. Don't forget the crayfish, oh.
This wickedness and superiority, a baggage, wickedness, that you watch chicky, a baggage, no gain in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is permanent here in this world. Don't conclude yet. You don't know tomorrow. No gain in wickedness, be kind to people. Be kind to people. No condition is permanent here in this world. No condition is ever permanent. No gain in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is permanent here.
The contractor. The one that gave me this place. That gave me the job as a gate man.
What happened to you?
So he told me that the owner of this house is around.
He's around.
He's around, but he's in town. He's in the country. You know, he traveled abroad.
You said so.
I'm very excited because at least at the end of the day, I'll get paid.
My love, that is very good. But, honey, tell me, how can someone be living in this big house? This big house? Person be living alone without a wife? See, that was what he told me now. He said he's not married.
So I heard since he built this house, he has never stayed in it. Who knows, now that he is back, he might start staying in the house.
Right. But you love, this house is beautiful. It's very fine. Hey! Omaka.
You want to buy fruit?
Princess!
You know me? But I don't know you.
Does it mean you don't recognize me?
No, I don't.
Princess.
Udoka! Udoka! Hey! Udoka, is this you? Hey! Udoka, I mean, you're looking so big and you're looking good. Wait, is this your car?
Yeah.
This is your car?
One of my cars.
Hey! Udoka!
Just say God, you go, man.
Hey!
Walk up, your go.
I'm so happy. I am really happy.
But
you've made so much money.
What I'm yet to understand is the reason why the princess of Umago Kingdom is walking on the streets. Huh? What is wrong? What happened to you?
It's a long story.
Long story? So how is Lolo and Igwe?
They're fine. This is where condition has landed me and my husband. Things is very hard for us. It's been very hard. I now hawk fruit on the streets. And my husband works as a gate man somewhere.
It's a joke. Tell me it's a joke. Your husband as a gatekeeper. Where?
Somewhere. I mean, that's where we live. We live at the security house where he was.
At a security house? Has it gotten to this level? You know what? Don't worry yourself, eh? If I had to go, mommy. Yeah? I've been looking, searching everywhere for you. But thank God I found you, eh? Hop in and take me to your husband.
Conscience adego ya n'afia ezigbo obi akwa Chukwu na-enye ya. No matter the challenges you may face, jisike na inwere ụgbọala inugo. She has a good heart, she has a good heart. Enwere ezigbo obi. No matter what in this life, she can't change at all. She has a good heart. She has a good heart. No No matter what in this life, no matter the condition.
We are here.
Why did you bring me here?
This is where my husband works.
I don't understand. Are you joking or what?
Joking. Me and my husband, this is where we live.
Both of you lives here.
Yes.
Wonders they says shall never cease. Princess, this is my house.
Yeah?
Yes.
Your house. Udoka, this is your house.
I just finished building the house not long ago, and I've never slept in it for once.
Chimo. This house where my husband works.
I mean, this house, the compound and everything in it belongs to me. You know what? Just tell your husband to open the gate.
Hey!
Just tell your husband.
Yes, I will. I will tell him all.
No matter what in this life, she can't change at all. Hey! She loves
It's me! Open this gate! Open the gate! Stop this gate now!
Who's that?
Owner of this house. He's the landlord.
How do you know?
Come on, gate.
She's too good and kind. Her type is rare. This world is even mad love.
Who is he?
Do you know that the owner of this car, he's the owner of this house?
How is he the owner of this house? Do you know him before? Where did you meet him?
You know, when I was hawking fruit on the street, then his car stopped. I thought it was someone that wanted to buy fruit. To my greatest surprise, he's somebody that I know. He used to work at the palace now.
Someone that you know. Are you sure this man is not taking that part?
Oh, my love, I'm serious. This man is the owner of the house.
Wait, did you say he used to work in the palace?
Let's go.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hey, Doka, I'm so happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you too. This is your husband?
Oh yes, this is my husband, my lovely husband.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Sir, are you the owner of this house?
Yes, I am the owner of the house.
Sir, I'm the gate man here.
Don't worry, let's go inside.
Sir, this is my wife.
Yeah, I know.
We are happily married.
It's alright, let's go inside.
Let's go inside.
Okay. Hey, Udoka, this is your... So fine. Hey.
Chelu, what is this? What am I saying? Wait, is this not my husband? A Nigerian man based in China, Charles Ejike. A drug baron. A drug baron was shot by the police.
Nde, what is it? Why are you shouting?
Mama,
Ogini.
Mama, I'm finished, Mama.
No.
Mama, I'm finished, though.
You are not finished. What is it?
Mama, look. Mama.
Chibu.
Mama, I'm finished.
Who did this?
Mama.
Who did this to my in-law?
Finished, though.
This is my in-law. Wait. Please don't shout. Don't shout.
Chibo.
Don't shout.
Chibo.
Shut them up. Chibo. Please.
Please don't. Chibo. Hey. Mama, I'm finished. Please. No, please. Mama, that's not possible. That is not how we go. Mama, wait. Mama, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Don't shout.
So after everything my parents did to my husband and I, this is where we found ourselves. I hawk fruits, and my husband here works as a gateman.
A hairdresser before a gateman. He used to be a hairdresser.
Oh yes, he used to be.
I was a hairdresser before I became a gateman.
It's okay. Well, Princess, if I told you that I've not heard this touching story from someone else, I'll be lying. But just that the person didn't tell me the whole story. Though I know I'll see you and you will tell me everything and how it happened. I've heard from the horse's mouth, and I'm so sorry for whatever that has happened to you. You don't deserve it. No? God knows the best. Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Princess, you're a good woman. Huh? And your husband here is very lucky to have you as his wife. Well, I will never forget what you did for me when your father threw me out of the palace with nothing. Not minding he was owing me 4 months' salary. Princess, you called me back. You gave me a huge amount of money and some words of advice which I followed. Look at me. I am rich. I have made money. I was waiting for the day of your birthday to give you a shocking surprise of your life. But with the situation of things now, I don't think I can wait till your birthday.
Surprise?
Yes. Princess.
I don't understand.
Whatever I am going to give you today, just know you deserve more than that. Huh? You see this house, I just finished building it last month. And I was waiting for the day of your birthday to hand over the keys and the documents to you as your birthday gift.
Isi?
Yes.
No.
Well, you know, as they say, God works in a mysterious way.
Did you hear him? Udoka?
Yes.
What are you saying? Are you saying that you're giving this house? You're giving this house to me?
Yes, and everything in it.
Sir, you said this house is for her or for us?
Udoka!
Yeah.
You mean this house is for me?
Just.
This house is my own! Eh? Udoka! Ah! Hey! Udoka, you have finished me. Oh, Udoka!
Princess,
Udoka, my God to bless you! Udoka, my God to bless you! Hey! Udoka, I want to faint. Udoka,
I know
look at the
you're
way
happy.
I'm sweating. When you look at the way I'm sweating, you mean this house is my house? You mean God has finally remembered us? Udoka, bless you.
I know you're happy.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It's alright.
How
It's
will I
alright.
thank you, Doc?
It's
How will I
okay.
say thank you?
Get back to your seat.
Sorry, sir.
My love,
It's alright.
You said the house is for her.
Yes.
Sir. Sorry, please. I'm a bit confused. Did you say the house belongs to her?
You heard me loud and clear.
This is not the time to joke now. Be serious. This is not the time for you to be funny.
This house, everything in it, including the car parked outside, belongs to you and your husband.
Which car? This car? The car outside?
The white Jeep outside.
That car outside that I've been washing? Sir, did you say the car I have been washing?
Udoka, you're giving us a house and a car.
Exactly.
Wait, before you rejoice, wait. Before you
now.
rejoice, wait, let me. Are you sure, sir? Sir, wait, you don't want anything?
No, nothing.
Is it for free?
You don't know what she did for me.
Sir, because I know big men don't give things for free.
No.
Eh?
It's for free.
You don't want anything?
Nothing.
I know what I'm asking though.
There's nothing like that. She's a good woman.
Baby, how much did you give him?
Hey!
Eh?
She's happy.
Thank you very much, sir.
It's alright.
Thank you very much, sir.
It's alright. It's alright.
Thank you so much. Hey! God bless you.
No. I don't like this. I don't like. Just get back to your seat.
What you've done for my husband that time.
I don't like this. I don't. Just get back to your seat.
Look at this big house.
I'll be leaving anytime from now. Just let's finish with our drinks, okay? Get back to your seat, princess. This is how to make the world a better place.
Come and replenish your pockets.
It's alright.
Hey!
It's alright.
Hey!
Thank you for what you did for me. Huh?
He's God.
It's alright.
He's God.
It's okay.
Hey!
One more thing, huh? Looking at your husband here. Your husband looks like a well-doing businessman.
He was doing business now before. When things became bad.
I'll give your husband the sum of 20 million naira to start up something.
Chimo!
And
20 million!
And I promise to take him along with me to the city where I do my business, you know. So I can give him connections, you know. Connect him to men that matters.
Yeah?
Men of timber and calibers. Men that have the power of transmission in their arms.
Hey.
Yeah?
Hey.
It's alright.
My husband
It's okay.
Hey, Udoka!
I know you're happy.
Why say thank you? I am more than happy.
Sir, excuse me, sir.
Hey.
You're doing all these things for free.
For free.
You don't want anything?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Absolutely
real.
nothing.
This is real, my husband is real. It's real.
My wife and I were happily married.
It's okay.
You don't need anything.
No, nothing like that. You're funny. You're
It's okay.
Hey.
Mama, I'm finished though. Mama, I'm finished.
It's okay, one more.
Mama, you know that I'm finished now. You know I'm finished.
Hey.
Where am I going to start? Mama! I'm finished!
It's okay. Hey.
It's okay now.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. My in-law is dead. I can't believe this. Ogarajanji anatanamlo. Ogarajanji anatanamlo.
Stop now. Stop. What is all this crying competition for? Mama, what happened?
Charles, my in-law is dead. He's dead.
What do you mean Charles is dead?
Charlie, Mom!
Hey! Hey!
Mama,
Hey!
Hey!
How? What happened?
Mama, what happened? He was shot dead by the police in China. It is in the Facebook. Your sister saw it and showed to me. Ay.
They will laugh.
Hey!
Okay, listen.
It's okay.
Take it easy. Mama, stop crying, okay?
It's okay.
Figaro, just...
It's okay.
Hey! Okay, listen. It's okay.
Fire is burning you.
Dani, calm down.
Burning you.
Mama.
Fire is burning you.
Mama, just...
No. Mama, leave me now.
Charles.
Mama, just wait.
My in-law shot dead?
Please.
Mama, we'll go to China. Mama, I will enter China.
Please.
Hey! My love, wait. Are you telling me that all these things that are happening, all these things are real? Eh?
No. It feels to me... Wait, it feels like a dream. Am I dreaming? Touch me. touch me.
I'm touching you now. I'm touching you.
It's real, oh.
Hey!
Hey, whoa. Wait, my love. A few minutes ago, I was a gate man, right?
Yes.
Am I still a gate man?
No! Honey, you are no more a gate man. You are now an Odogu. Odogu! See, we are going to employ a gate man. Before you go and start opening and closing the gates, thinking that you are still a gate man, no, you are no more a gate man. Hey! Honey, see house, oh, see house,
Baby,
see
come
house,
and see.
Hey! Honey, he's a...
So this car is mine?
Honey, see machine. See machine. See, just see the car. Hey!
Wait, are you going to drive this car to your father and your mother?
No, can't finish me. Are you trying to spoil my mood?
No, sorry.
No, are you trying to spoil my mood?
Sorry.
Please, I beg you in the name of God, don't even spoil my mood, though. Don't. Please, don't even mention their name again.
I'm sorry.
Don't mention their names.
I'm sorry.
Hi. God, thank you. Thank you, God.
So this car is
Thank you.
ours.
Hey, God has blessed us, oh. God has blessed us through Doka. Honey, God has blessed us.
Get up.
Hey. Honey, you won't understand. God has blessed us.
God has blessed you.
God has finally answered our
God has,
prayers.
listen to me, God has blessed you because you are a good person. You have a good heart. You've been good to people. And that is why God has blessed you. Do you understand?
God will bless Udoka. God will prosper him. His business will continue to boom.
Hey, but he's a rich man already. Stop praying.
God will still bless him. Just look at the car.
I hope you will not come and...
Come and what? You've started again.
Just
let me go and look at the car.
Eh?
Hey! Oh, this is our motor. Don't come! Hey!
Listen.
Wait, this photo now.
I hope.
Oh, honey, support. Hey! Honey, the car now. You will not enter.
Are you sure?
You will not enter car.
Eh?
Are you hearing this? Are you hearing this?
Come on.
Honey. Hey. Bless Udoka. See our car now. See our house.
I hope all these things are for free.
You started again. You are just dulling me. Eh?
I hope it's for free. Is it for free?
It's for free now. Did you hear what he said inside?
Wait now.
Did you hear what he said inside?
Wait, is it for
just
free?
Just want me to talk. It's for free.
Free of charge. Free of charge. Wait! Free of charge.
Free of charge.
He will not come and say that he will.
Tina, what is it again? Eh? Why are you sitting here crying? It's okay. It's okay. Eh? Stop crying. It's okay. Stop crying. No?
Mama, I'm finished though. I'm finished. My own has come to an end though. Where am I going to start? Mama, we're in trouble. Mama, I'm in big trouble. Mama, in this whole house, we do not have more than 80,000 naira. Mama, that is all we have, oh man abroad. How am I going to cope? Chelsea not tell me he's not coming back home.
Ozugo, you see what I have been telling you? Eh? I told you when your husband was still alive to collect money from him and start up a business, a solid business, like other women do. Yet you refused. You refused to listen to me.
How am I supposed to know?
If you had listened to me that time, you wouldn't have been sitting here now, crying for money.
How am I supposed to know? Tell me now. How am I supposed to know that my husband was going to die? Mama, this is premature death. This is untimely death. This death is bad. This death is a very bad one. Charles is not supposed to die now. He's not supposed to die now. But my enemies ganged up. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's alright.
I will tell you something.
Oh, Charles. Think of something. Chai. Charles, no now. Charles, no now. You left me with only 80,000. No. 80,000. No. How am I going to use 80,000? Mama, we are finished though. I'm sure you know we are finished. I'm in trouble. It's okay. It's alright.
You can sit down.
Thank you.
And make yourself comfortable. My madam will soon be with me.
Tessie. Come. Hey. You are welcome to my house.
Thank you, my dear. Hey!
Please have a seat.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, my dear. Hey! This house is so beautiful.
I know. Thank you. Oh, you've seen it now. God has blessed us. That is why I told you to come and see for yourself.
My dear, when you were telling me this on phone, I couldn't believe it.
I know.
I even told Clara. She couldn't believe it.
Clara, I called her and she doubted me. She thought I was lying. God has blessed your friend. God has blessed me.
So, my dear, you need that to Doga you were telling me. Build this beautiful house.
For
me?
Yes, so he built it.
And even dash you that car outside. Hey!
My friend, that is small. That is not all. Do you know that he gave my husband the sum of 20 million naira? He gave him 20 million naira to start business. God will bless that man. God will bless him.
Hey!
My dear, you've seen it. My life has changed. Oh, forgive my manners. What do I offer you?
I can't wait to enjoy myself in this beautiful house.
Abby!
Yes, now!
Oh yeah, now come, let's go to the kitchen.
Hey!
I don't miss you. Let's go.
You said you wanted to see me.
Yes, Mama. Mama, please sit. Mama, you're no longer a visitor to our present situation. You are a part of this family, so you know everything that is going on in this family. Mama, you and I know that ever since my husband died, life has never remained the same. In fact, as I speak, things are getting worse. Mama, we barely can even eat. My children are stuck at home. They can't go to school simply because I cannot afford to pay their fees. And so many other things. How long are we going to continue like this, Mama? I definitely know that I have to take the bull by the horn. I have to do something for this family so that at least we can move to the next chapter of our lives.
So, after this lamentation, what do you intend to do?
Mama, it's very simple. We can always use what we have to get what we want. Mama, looking at everything, this mansion we live in, I mean, of what use is it? We're living in a mansion, we cannot eat, and my children can't go to school. Mama, it doesn't make any sense. I have decided to sell up this house so that at least I can relocate us into a 3-bedroom apartment, a moderate 3-bedroom apartment, modest. And then I use the other part of the money to start up a business that can at least pay my children's fees, feed us, Mama, feed us. And then other things, support us to at least, Mama, just anything to start. So this business will help us and help our lives. And it will determine the next phase of our lives.
Wait. I don't understand you well. You mean you want to sell this mansion? Use the money to move into 3-bedroom flat.
That's what I said, Mama.
Eh?
Yes, Mama.
No. You know what? It will not work. So if you trouble, I rigata zenefere. Mwa Florence. Eh? Ndigata nefere. Ndibena.
Okay, so what do you want me to do, Mama? What do you want me to do? What are you bringing to the table? How are we going to move past this stage? Do you have better plans? Izu, excuse me, please come. You should even be here. I mean, you should be a part of this. I was just having a conversation with Mom.
Okay.
About our present condition. I mean, we're not strangers to ourselves. We all know what is going on in this family. We know our present situation. We're at the point where we cannot even feed. My kids cannot go to school because I cannot afford to pay fees. So, having thought of all this, I came up with a plan. And the plan is to sell up this house so that at least we can move into a modest, moderate 3-bedroom apartment, enough for our family size. Now use the rest of the money to start up a business that will in turn pay fees for my kids, feed us, fund our lifestyles, and I mean something we can start from there. Basically, that's the only way we can move to the next phase of life.
So, in my opinion, honestly, it's wickedness in high places. Another one.
Oh!
Yes. It's barely 1 year your husband died and you want to sell off his property?
I don't understand. Hold on a minute. What is really going on here? I am making this sacrifice for the family. It is not for my selfish reasons.
Then count me out of it.
How do you mean count you out of it? I am trying to get us a roof over our heads and then send my children to school and feed us at the same time. Why are you making it look as if I want to sell up the house to buy clothes?
Mama, you're in support of this? No, it's unbelievable. Like, I don't understand. If you must sell this house, then it's none of my business. I'm out of it.
Why are we holding on to the house? Why? No, tell me. Why?
Tina, I'm not stopping you from selling this house. But I want to state my fact. I will not be part of it. Mama, you want to join her and sell this house?
It doesn't matter whether or not you are part of it. It is my house, my husband's house. Whatever I choose to do with it, it is my...
Then go ahead and sell it then. What?
Good day.
We are from General Merchant Bank.
Yes?
We are here to let you know that the loan of 140 million naira, the owner of this house, by name Mr. Charles Ejike, took from our bank is long overdue for payment. And the papers we served him has expired.
140 million naira?
And he uses this house as a collateral. So we are giving you 1 week to come and pay up. Failure to do that, the bank will seize this property.
Yes, and the one at number 7 Bank Road, we will sell it and recover our money.
Please, slow down. Calm down, because
this is just a lot you're saying at the same time. I need to process this. If I heard you correctly, you said my husband, Charles AGK, took a loan of 100 and what?
140 million naira.
And used this property and the one at number 7 as collateral.
Yes.
And I have just 1 week to produce how much again? 150 million. 140 million naira. My husband didn't tell me any of this.
Well, we are sorry, madam. It's unfortunate that your husband didn't tell you about it. We're giving you 1 week to come and pay up.
What? Wait, 1 week is too small. What are we going to do?
I'm finished.
For 1 week? Where are we going to get that kind of money?
Finished.
Mama! Mama, don't do this. Mama, stop! Get water! What? Mama! Get water! Wow, this is so beautiful. It's a masterpiece.
Thank you. And you're welcome once again.
This is paradise on earth. Ha!
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I remember you were telling me something about your mother and sister.
Oh yes, Princess, a lot has happened. A whole lot. My sister Tina lost her husband. And my mother. May her soul rest in peace. Ever since then, things has been very rough for her. I mean, she has reduced to total zero. I mean, sometimes I feel they deserve it. For the death of my mom, I feel pain somehow, but they mistreated you. I mean, the level of wickedness and heartlessness they meted on you, it's undeserving. Undeserving, especially for someone as good-hearted as you are. So, after the level of wickedness and heartlessness they meted on you, it was so deserving of your person. I'm so sorry. Now look at you. God has blessed you tremendously. I mean, look at the car we drove in here with. That's something else. Good people always reap good rewards. You deserve everything you have right now.
It's okay, Zuna. I honestly don't want to remember what Tina did to me. But you're a nice person. And I know what you can do. So because of that, I would ask my husband to do something for you.
You're serious?
Yes.
You put in words to your husband for me? Wow! So grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's alright.
Thank you.
So, tell me, what do I offer you?
Nothing.
No.
I think I'm fine.
No, I know what you do. I'll be right back.
Nothing in wickedness began to people. No condition is permanent. Hey! This world don't conclude yet. You don't know tomorrow. Nothing in wickedness began to be. No condition is permanent. In this world, no condition is ever permanent.
The white one.
Princess. Princess. Princess, it's me.
I'll just go get the garden eggs and groundnuts.
Be grateful for once. Don't pay evil for good. Be careful how you treat others. On your dinaka, meti beyama. On your dinaka, metuanda yamano. When I meant to worry. Be me now, heartless. Now take you anywhere in life.
Princess.
No gain in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is permanent here in this world. No condition is ever permanent. No gain in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is permanent here.
Princess.
In this world.
Princess. 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 Princess.
No gain in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is permanent here in this world. Obama Buchi Beya Yali Bega. No gain in wickedness, be kind to people. No condition is permanent here in this world.
I called you both because there is something I want to tell you. But I will start from you, Izuna. You remember the last time you were here?
Okay.
I told you I was going to tell my husband to do something for you. So I have done that. So my husband said I should give you 5 million naira to start with.
What?
So please use the money wisely. I'll make a transfer of 5 million naira to you.
Wait.
Courtesy of my husband.
5
It's okay, Izuna, it's okay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my princess.
You're welcome.
God bless him.
Amen, amen. Tessie, my good friend. Ezeboyim. I know what I'm about to tell you will surprise you because, you'll be wondering, I still remember. You remember when you told me that school business gives money?
Yes, I remembered. I told you that.
And if you have money, you would want to build a school, even if it's a one-room apartment. And within a short time, you're going to make it. You remember?
Yes.
So I spoke to my husband and he told me to tell you to look for a land and that he will pay for the land.
Izuna.
And once he pays for the land, he will also build you a school, a good school.
Oh my God.
And also get you a school bus.
Me?
Yeah.
School owner.
Wait, that's not all. I'm also going to transfer you the sum of 3 million naira.
What?
3 million naira?
For your upkeep. I want you to use it to take good care of yourself. Buy things. Do whatever you want with it.
Yeah.
Because we have really suffered. So you need to enjoy yourself. Okay?
My princess, God will bless you. God will bless you. In fact,
amen.
No need of looking for a plot of land. Yes. My father has a very big land in a good site.
So what are we talking
5
about?
plots of land.
Wow.
Princess, where do you draw your strength from?
Hey!
You're so nice.
And I will always be. You both were there for me when I needed someone.
Izuna.
Thank you so much.
So much. Thank you.
Oh!
Teacher.
So where are you going with your bag? Eh?
I'm going back to Abuja. You said you wanted to see me, so I waited for long you were nowhere to be found. So I decided to get going.
I went to buy my fruits to sell.
Oh, okay.
Izu.
Yes.
Izu, you said you were going to see the princess yesterday. Did you see her?
If I saw the princess. Why are you suddenly interested in seeing the princess? Yes, I saw her. What's the problem?
I was going to ask you to take me to the princess. I want to apologize to her for everything that I did wrong. I know she doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve to be treated that way. I am a bad person. It's because I've not experienced wealth before. So the wealth came and I lost control. I never knew wealth could make me behave that way. I'm sorry, I apologize. The princess was an amazing person to me. She sacrificed a lot. She did a lot for me and my family. She didn't deserve to be treated that way. I just want to say sorry to her. Please.
Tina, I warned you. I warned you, but you refused. You shunned every advice I ever gave to you. Because you allowed this wealth and materialistic things get into your head so much that you forget about common humanity. You treated the princess so bad. I was warning. Look, it will be disastrous if I disclose the princess's location to you. She doesn't want to see you. She doesn't want to set eyes on you. Ever. So, I won't betray her that way.
Izu.
Yes.
Izu, you're my brother. Izu, I'm your sister. Oh. Izu, blood is thicker than water. Please, I know the princess. I know the two of you are in a very good place. You have a good relationship going on. And I believe that if you talk to her for me, she will listen to you. She respects you. I also know that she's a good person at heart. Please, I beg you, just take me to her. I just want to say sorry.
Are you
That's
down?
all.
Are you down?
Eh?
Okay. My dear sister, I'm so sorry for whatever you're going through right now. Okay? But I can't betray the princess because I'm not you. The princess loved you so much. She cared for you like her own. She took care of you. She took care of the entire family. Who would do that? Look, right now, the princess gave me 5 million naira to set up a business. And that's why I'm all packed and going back to Abuja. So I'm going to go back to Abuja, get a place perhaps to stay and sort out my friend's rent or whatever, then settle myself there. Remember I told you and Mama that Karma doesn't need your address. Remember that statement, yeah? I told you. Tina, don't get me all worked up with emotions, please. Tina, I need to leave.
I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. If you win, I win. Congrats. God bless the princess.
I have to leave.
Izu.
I'll call the princess and see what I can do.
Izu. Izu, Biko no. Biko. Please. Izu. Izu! Izu! Izuna! Izu! Izu!
Your Majesty, I cannot take you to where the princess is. I really cannot take you. I'll take you there. No. She doesn't even want to see the both of you at all. Like, she doesn't want to see you.
Why? Hold on. Just take us to where our daughter is. We will apologize. She's still our daughter. She will forgive us. Please.
See, my dear. I know why my daughter is angry with me. Okay? But I'm prepared to make amends. Directly I see the husband. I'll give him money. Father will give him enough money to start. What's funny about this?
Wait. The princess, you give the princess and her husband money to start a business?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? Oh no. The princess is far richer. You see, if the budget of this country, if anybody can afford the budget of this country, I think it's the princess right now. She's that rich. And she has business connections everywhere, around the globe.
Listen, forget about money, dashing money or whatever. Just take us to where our daughter is. I want to see my daughter. Please.
Your Majesty, my queen, the princess is super rich. That if the royal household has 10% of wealth, the princess commands 120%. Yes. They gave me 5 million naira just for visiting. Like, visit Izuna, take this one, just go. 5 million, check. And look at me now. And then, whoever greets them, my princess, she signs a check. 5 million, 2 million. If you vex with them, if you're angry with them, they give you money, they dash you money. I can even take the both of you there so that they can dash you your own money. Yes, I mean, look at the palace. We need money here, don't we? Oh, yes.
Are you joking with me right now?
No. Sorry, not a joke. Sorry. Hello? Yes. No, pay in the 10 million. I will be in the office right now. Business call. Yes. Yes, I'm coming right now. Okay. Yes.
Hey, Chuma, Uncle. Look at you. You are looking so handsome. You could have fun again,
Uncle, was I not handsome before?
Hey, you were handsome before, but this one now, there's a big difference. You even your head, it's a lassa. My daughter. Hi, I don't want to. And I bet you Hi. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
And I'm also thanking that God sent by name Udoka that made you this rich. At least your father will not know that no condition is permanent. And the manna can still fall from heaven.
Right.
Look at both of you. Hi.
Uncle,
I'm happy.
Thank you so much, Uncle. We're here to show appreciation for everything you've done for us. We talk about you every day. Uncle, you stood by us, you helped us, you supported us, and we're here to say thank you. I appreciate you with this little drink. Yes.
Check me.
There's more there.
Wait. Chuma.
Sir?
I am seeing something here.
No. It came with it.
Mumwa.
Yes. Sir, that's $1 million, please. Just hold
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
You deserve it. Uncle, you deserve this.
$1 million.
Yes, Uncle.
Mama. I get think come on. Chuma.
Uncle.
If you know, I will paint it. Now there is money, I will paint it. And I'm sure this money you just give me now. But this time next year, you will buy me a car.
Obviously.
I will paint this out. Which color? You paint this out. Which color? Help me, which color? I will paint the color of this your car. Hey! Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Your Majesty. I told her, she said she doesn't want to see you or the Queen.
I beg your pardon. You mean my daughter said that?
Yes, my Queen.
Now wait a minute. Did you tell her that it's her father who wants to see her?
I told her, Your Majesty. As a matter of fact, she instructed the gate man not to allow both of you inside.
What about the husband, my son-in-law?
Oh, he traveled to China.
China? What did you say?
My God.
Chai what?
Yes, he actually travels to different parts of the world, in different countries.
He travels to China. See here. Let's go. Okay?
Go where? Your Majesty. But they were not possible. Now that I'm here, I must surely see my daughter. Hey, young man, take a look at my face very well. She looks like me.
I know.
So I want you to go in there. Tell her that I'm here and I want to see her.
I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, sir. You can't go in.
I beg your pardon.
See, go in there, bring out a bed for her.
Even you?
My Queen, I'm sorry, but she insists.
Even you?
What are you doing here?
No.
And you? What are you doing here? What are you doing in my house?
My daughter. Please. We're sorry. My in-law. Please, you have every right to be angry. Because we offended you in so many ways. You even have the right to throw us away. But please, show mercy. I'm sorry. Enyine, Mommy's best friend, my joy, my jewel, my all and all. Did you think I will survive without you? It's not possible. Sorry, please.
Princess. Princess, I am sorry. I am so sorry for everything that I've done to you. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me. I am not proud of what I've done. But I know that deep down, you are a good person. Please. Please. beg of you, please find a place in your heart to forgive me. I am so sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Conscience adego ya n'afịa ezigbo obi ọkwa Chukwu na-enye ya. No matter the challenges you may face, jisike na inwere ụgbọala inugo. She has a good heart, she has a good heart. Enwere ezigbo obi. No matter what in this life, she can't change it at all. She has a good heart. She has a good heart. No matter what in this life, no matter the condition, she can't change it at all. Princess Dima, a very simple girl. She doesn't see things the way we see them. She carries everybody along. She believes in equal right. Princess the mama, a cheerful giver. Jisike and Anambi no go. She has a good heart.